Oh wait, I should have waited.
Pale. Well,
Alright. Cheers. We should probably communicate from the chat now. How's it going? So is the microphone good or how's that?
Alright.
Sound stuff. Let me see if I can fix something real quick. I either need to turn your comments to speech up. Alright, maximum volume. That's what we're going with. Say something again. Just type a comment.
What?
Okay, that should be good. I'm gonna turn the game. Just a little.
Yes.
No, we can do this. The music is like the best part of this game, though. Kind of.
oh yeah.
I'll shut up for the cutscene,
Pale.
though.
Well, you've come to the right place. It's the home of blood ministry.
What did that even say? I don't know who Bigger Gay is.
But where's an outsider like... Easy, with a bit of yarn and blood of
Reveal
your own.
yourself. Bigger Gay.
But first, you'll need a contract.
Contract. Okay, we're gonna do the basic.
Camera's cutting in and out.
Yeah, I know the camera's cutting in and out. That's because I'm checking the comments. Sorry. What should we name him? Give me a good name.
Okay.
I'm waiting for a good name. Actually, I thought of a good one. I'm not even gonna lie. Report player, stream, sniping. Ah, man.
Luke the Dingbat. Friday Candy.
Oh. Luke, don't you like... Aren't you homeschooled now? Okay, we're gonna...
Stream sniping.
Basic Milk Coast here. This is gonna take a long time.
Stream sniping.
That one.
No,
It's
that
got
was
the
my
best
name
followers.
suggestion.
Alright. Proportionally large head must be full of brains. We're gonna do that one because we're gonna mess up his head. Should I make him blue? Oh wait, can we not change that in this one? No, wait. Oh, you can. Yes, please. Very light, very blue. purple. And we're gonna go green. Darker, does that help? No. I think that might be the bluest I can make him. Darn. In the other Dark Souls games, you can actually just get them blue. It's very, very funny. Like, darker than this shade. A lot
Blue.
darker. Face presets? No. Nah, we're gonna customize them. Oh, yeah, we'll make them young. Oh, this is how you make them blue, actually. You just turn them to feminine. It's really weird. I'm gonna make them a very masculine female, though. Even though they're a man. It doesn't matter. Are we thinking scrunched or wide for this one? I don't know.
It's a grill's face.
I'm a default to like scrunched, but I don't know. You guys decide.
Scrunched.
Scrunched, got it. Then we want all nose, I think, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna go nose, because nose you can always make them have a good nose. Very narrow vertical spacing. Yeah. As you can see, there's a line starting to form on his head. It's very good. This is a very good game.
Can you make its jaw farther than its nose?
Huh? Almost. Probably make them the same. Now, the nose is not very good when it's big. You can make it very small. The jaw, though, is very good when it's big. So I like to make them have the manliest jaw in existence.
Big jaw.
Big jaw, yeah, okay. For some reason, the, like, reader voice is not very good at enunciating things. No. Let me make that loud, too. They actually can't see. Just at all. They're blind. They're like those spiders and bats in the cave that just are in the cave so often that they just don't have eyes. You ever seen those? Don't look it up. It's disgusting.
Jewel.
Actually, you know what? We're gonna give him a big nose.
12 ls.
Wart. Oh, 12 L's. What? Why? What does that mean? I think I'm just recreating my original character, but blue. That's kind of what's happening right now. Because my original character for this game was actually perfection. I have not made a character
ls.
better than him. Could you stop saying 12 L's? Please. No, no.
I find that so funny.
The voice?
IDIED.
You guys are making me sad. Alright. Either way, this is coming along nicely. Give him those big nostrils. Yeah, you can see right into his brain. Cheeks. Alright,
Bicho. I love how I came back to this beautiful man.
cheekbone depth. Low.
No, he needs a bigger jaw.
No, the jaw is completely separate from the cheekbones. Cheekbones, I can literally make it so, you know how when you like scrunch in your cheeks and you open up your mouth so that they're just like in? That's how you can make him all the time. But you can still have him have a massive jaw. Like, okay, maybe it's not a jaw, maybe it's like a chin. You can make them have really big chins. That's what I'll say.
Yes.
See, like that. Like that, it's very good.
Big chin gang.
Lips, we give him big or small lips. I will decide. You guys decide that.
Yes.
That does not answer my question.
Make him one of Robbie Rotten's relatives.
Not exactly sure what you mean by that.
No, wait, thin lip.
Thin lips, got it. So you want it purse, probably? Open? No, purse. He's going to be very sad because he is very ugly. Also, he looks like a female, but he's clearly a man. Oh wait, his lip thickness decides his chin though, so I'll give him very thick lips, but very small lips. There we go. His chin is rivaling his nose now. It might win, honestly. Kind of looks like a crab claw.
He old MN. I love the side profile.
Side profiles are probably the best
Claw.
Dark Souls characters. Alright, I need to... Yeah, okay. Chin size, mucho. Much chin. Chin height, though, we're gonna put it down. Very wide. He's got a very wide chin. The side profile, I don't know. I like the front profile.
Make his face a claw.
His face is already is. Yeah, small.
Penis.
stop that foul language. Alright. I don't think he needs anything. I think we finished. Is that a mullet? He might already have a mullet. Let's see, actually. We'll see if we can get him, some good hair here.
Shit.
So, he's bald. Balding. Also balding. This is the mullet one. He can look like that. Honestly, that's kind of my haircut, so I can't give him that one either. This one is pretty good. He looks
Balding.
much like an anime
You are a
character.
PP.
That one is a. That's just Samson, actually. No.
Yes.
It looks like he's gonna speak to the manager in that one. I think it's between this one and this one. So which one are we going? We got this one. This one will be down. Or this one, which would be up. No answer? Alright, got it. We're going with this one.
Up.
Yeah, okay, so same one. Did you give him
Up.
my? Yeah, we'll give him my. We'll give him my unibrow.
Up. Up you.
No. I kind of want that mustache. Normally I don't get the facial hair on these guys, but that one looks pretty good. This is a good character. Probably still not as good as my first one though. I'll give him big eyebrows so that he can't see. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Glasses. He looks like Eggman. Those are Eggman glasses. It's Eggman. This is Eggman. Actually, I've officially decided.
Thomas, it takes a couple minutes for text to speech to work.
What is this one? I like this one, but it's not my original character.
Eggman.
So we're gonna use this one. Alright. Should be it. That took a long time. Actually, honestly, I don't know what time we started. That's probably less than normal. I spend like at least an hour on all my characters. Most of the time. Wondering which one we should.
Eggman.
Weapons.
8 minutes. Carter, I am scared. I watched some of your videos.
Signed and sealed.
Huh.
Now,
These
let's
my
begin
videos on
the
this channel,
transfusion.
they're very good. Especially
Hear
the
me.
Bloodborne one. Maybe not the Metal Gear
Whatever
Solid one though. I
happens,
don't actually remember
you
that
may
one.
think it all a mere bad dream.
I have one called Steamy Streamy, and I saw Metal Gear Solid 5, and I've repressed that game from my memories. It's a very boring game. Because it was kind of just like the same thing over and over again. Ah, this one right here. The first time I
Wait,
played
guys,
this
in
game,
4 comments we will be legendary.
the first time I played this game, this was horrifying. Especially the next part, not this part. This part wasn't as scary. This is just a wolf coming out of some blood. And then,
I had to log on to some random mid account so you wouldn't find my old videos.
then he lights on fire. He lights on fire. It's very funny. And then he dies. And then here's the best part. These guys, they're my favorite characters in the entire
Nice.
game. They kind of yeah, I can't say that. I'll get demonetized, even though I can't monetize videos. It doesn't matter. Yeah, they come up and they're like, "Hey, what's poppin'?"
Ah, you found yourself a hunter.
Oh, I do not remember ever hearing
Those guys are snaz.
that. Darn, can't talk to you, Sufka, yet.
Steams are not monetized.
Yeah, I know. I know. I don't have a donate link, but you should donate. I don't need to read this stuff. You know, it kind of feels good getting back into Bloodborne. Also, I have a feeling that I'm not going to make it through tonight because I haven't had that much.
57. I'll donate $1 to you.
So this guy is actually set here so you're supposed to die and go to the Hunter's Dream to get your weapon. But if you're a karate master like me, you just punch him in the face. Normally you're supposed to get a backstab on him, like this, and you shove your hand up his butthole. That's if you want to kill him. Normally people don't kill him. Normally they just die. But me, I'm a Bloodborne pro, so I don't die.
Shove that hand up his ass.
So we grab those Quicksilver bullets there for my gun that I don't have yet. Also, just in case you didn't know, if you pick the shotgun, you're an absolute loser and I hate you. Shotgun in this game is hot garbage. I want to throw it in the trash. Beat the freak out of this man, and somehow he has more health than the wolf. And the wolf was at half health. These guys are actually probably the most annoying enemies in the game. One of the torches. Well, at least in this area, because they will burn you alive with their torch. And it sucks. So what we're gonna do here is we're gonna pull a sneaky, right? So we're gonna do this to let the ladder down. And we're gonna run over here where these guys are sleeping. Steal their booze, and then run away. I feel like I'm doing a speedrun tutorial right now. I'm not doing
You just murdered the torch man.
Oh no. That is not good. I forgot they can climb ladders. Please, get me out of here. To the Hunter's Dream we go. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. Poison knife? It's funny because they were only good in this one boss fight that's really annoying, except for they patched it so that they don't work in that boss fight anymore. And that was very funny. And I hated it because that boss fight sucks. I'm not looking forward to it. Also, if it sounds like I'm yelling into the mic and it's bass boosted, that's because I somehow fell asleep yesterday without me knowing I fell asleep, and I took off my headset and I literally don't remember any of it. But I lost the microphone like cover, because there's always a cover for the microphone, and I lost it and I have no idea where it is. So we're gonna see if I can pull a sneaky here too. Darn. Sometimes if you spam X there, you can get both. Or you can get 2 of the 3 weapons. This one we just grab a notebook. That's the creepy old man. And so, if you didn't know, this doll here comes to life, and she's who levels you up, right? And so, he essentially, he's a creepy old man.
Fam, you can use one of my legit microphones.
So he says that you can use her essentially as a sex doll. But we don't do that. And so we just kill him.
I love the creepy oldie.
So, yeah, we just kill him. And, is there anything good in here yet? Also, these probably the best item description. Small pebbles found throughout Yharnam can be thrown at the foes. Quite thrilling. They actually do. You can throw them at foes and they do 1 damage, and it's very fun to kill people with them. Although sadly, I am not a Bloodborne PvP god. I wish I was, I am not. I run every single time someone invades my world.
Nice.
So the last time I played this game, I was on someone else's account, and because they're a good friend of my brother's, and they were like, hey, if you just want to, like, get the platinum on Bloodborne for me, that's fine. And if you didn't know, I love this game. So I had gotten, like, halfway through the playthrough, and you have to do, like, a couple extra things to get the platinum, like, you have to get all the weapons. And so there was a couple things that were, pretty annoying to get, in the weapon side, so I just, like, gave up on that run and haven't gotten back to it. And I was gonna be like, yeah, I'll just finish it tonight on the stream. But then I realized that he might actually have an actual YouTube account connected to his account, you know, like an old person. So I decided that you don't want to go in there. Big Jimmy is in there, in here. Big Jimmy is in here, and he will F you up. Like, hardcore. Big Jimmy is... And also, there's no item in there. That's Big Jimmy. There's no item in there, so there's no point in fighting him. There's literally 0 point. And he just kills you. He's unparryable. He actually is parryable.
Big Jimmy boy.
I am just very bad at him. I'm just very bad at parrying him. I am a self-proclaimed gun parry god, though. Dark Souls, though, I'm trash at parrying. But as soon as you put a gun in my hand, I'm 10. Ace. So this guy, he tries to come out and attack you most of the time, except when he doesn't. Then he kind of just sits there and looks at you funny. And that's the upgrade materials for the game. And this guy, he always jumps out and attacks you. He never looks at you funny. And sometimes he'll follow you when you rolls and hit you, and it sucks for like 10 seconds. But then you just kill these guys, and you accidentally almost die because of the fireman. But you try and get a little health back, because rallying in this game is the best mechanic they've ever added. Essentially, rallying is if you look at the top of my health bar when I take damage, there'll be like a little orange bar that stays there for a little bit. And normally in games, that just means the damage that you've taken from that attack. But in this game, as long as the orange bar is there, you can hit enemies to regain a little bit of it. And so, essentially, if you get hit, you can get back almost all the health from the hit. Continuously attack your enemy. So trading damage is worth it a lot of times.
What's the plot?
You're going through this city, Yharnam, until you aren't. And then you're fighting Eldritch Gods. The entire second half of this game is that you, like, you accidentally kill an Eldritch God, and that Eldritch God was holding back all of the other Eldritch Gods. I kid you not, that is essentially the plot of this game. They were actually holding back, like, cover over the moon, and the moon turns everybody into monsters, and the monsters attract other Eldritch Gods. So you have to kill one Eldritch God inside of like, the hunter's nightmare. And then you have to kill a different Eldritch God, because they're a wet nurse and they're nursing a baby. And that baby is, he's also an Eldritch God. And
So the last Thursday.
Yeah, essentially last Thursday. And then, at the very end of the game, you go into the hunter's dream, where we were to get our weapons right, and you fight the old man in the wheelchair that's very creepy.
Kill babies.
And you fight the creepy old man in the wheelchair, right? And then, if you do the secret ending, where you get like 3 umbilical cords, and crush them in between your fingers. That's not a joke, by the way. They're Eldritch God umbilical cords. If you crush them all between your fingers, if you crush at least 3 of them between your fingers, there are 4, then you can get a secret ending in the game where you fight another Eldritch God that's controlling, the Hunter's Dream. And that's the end of the game. And you actually become like a little worm at the end, but actually you're becoming an Eldritch God. I can't make this any simpler. It is the weirdest game in existence. Like, everyone jokes about how in-depth Dark Souls lore is, but this game is made by the same people as Dark Souls.
Alright.
And has all of the lore from Dark Souls, but put into one game, and they have 3 games. That is the torch. Mostly useless. Keyword mostly. I'm gonna put it in my hotbar though.
And comics.
Yeah, they also have comics.
This is pretty snazzy.
And here's the part where all the PETA people go away because you kill dogs that try and eat your face. And there are like 3 of them that spawn. There's like 2 that are normally there, and then there's like 3 guys that come down and a dog. Hence the 3 guys and the dog. One of them is a gun, and also I'm going to die.
Oh, it's Emily.
Is there a 3rd person in the stream? Oh, I'm dead. This is good, guys. This is good.
What is your weapon? What?
The Hunter's Saw, I believe it's called. Hunter Saw. Wait, no. Maybe it's the Cleaver. I'm not exactly sure. Saw Cleaver. It's the Saw Cleaver. So in this game there are these things called trick weapons, where you've got the normal version and the other version. And so the normal version is this. It's got like this moveset. And then the other version is just, you just extend it. And it's got a more swingy moveset. It's up and down. I don't really like it that much. Personally, I prefer the sword that you combine with the sheath of the sword to make a bigger sword. I wish I was joking.
Nice.
So with these guys, we're just gonna run past them. Because as long as you dodge the guys with the guns, all you have to worry about is that dog. If that dog follows you, he will follow you to the ends of the earth. And also, these ravens over here that I killed before I killed the big man, because the big man and the ravens will also follow you to the end of the earth. And the ravens are actually probably the most important. Or the entire game, I'm not exactly sure.
Do a little sneaky past the gun guys.
I kinda did. This guy though, I'm gonna see if I can parry him. Parry him. Let's try that again. There we go. And then I freaking messed it up. That's good. That's very good. That was early. Darn. I am stop. Oh, that's like the easy parry move. Also, I need to stop. I'll just kill him. I'm just gonna kill him. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Can you kill the final boss with only pebbles?
Probably not, actually. I don't think so. Because you can only hold, like, 99 of them, I believe, at a time. So, probably not. Not exactly sure, though. And as you can see, because I've died twice and I haven't even gotten to the first boss yet, I am severely choking. Also very rusty.
There's only one way to find out.
I'm not killing the final boss with only pebbles. Although, realistically, it's probably the easiest boss in the game. It kinda sucks. Not gonna lie.
Why don't you try?
Try? Why don't I try, or why don't I try something else? Very confused at that statement. So yeah, because my dex is not high enough right now, I don't actually know what it's called in this game. Skill. Because my skill is not high enough right now, parrying does not do enough damage to kill him. But because of the weapon I choose, I always do a skill build. So I do like 1,000 damage with my riposts on parries. So parrying is like my favorite thing in this game. Except for most bosses can't be parried. They have to be like hit at a certain point until they like, you know, lower that point so that they can be posted. Although, you do get to shoot a cannon in it. Oh my god, I forgot that. My favorite gun in this entire game that I never use is the cannon. You literally strap a cannon to your arm. It's a very small cannon, but it's still and I love that about this game. It's ridiculous, but it's very serious.
The dog boys remind me of the dogs from Silent Hill even though they look nothing alike.
Are there dogs in Silent Hill? Have I ever played Silent Hill? That's the real question. Yeah, but there are 2 full health werewolves. And they're probably the hardest enemies in this, like, section. Because most of the time, as soon as you hurt the other one, they both come at you. They're very easy to kill with Molotovs. But I prefer to save my Molotovs for the boss that we're gonna fight later. There are 2, like, beast bosses in this game, and they're both very easy with Molotovs. Especially the one that's actually on this bridge that I just don't know about. Darn, I really thought I parried. Also, that's probably my biggest problem with this game. Did you see how I jumped there rather than rolled? This is one of the only games where the jump button is not L3 while you're running. Oh darn, I died. I did not think that would kill me. Sad. Alright. But in the other Souls games, Dark Souls Remastered and Dark Souls 3, if you run and you press the L3 button, which is essentially you click in the left, what are these called? Joystick. If you click in the left joystick while running, you'll jump. But in this game, if you run and press the circle button, which is the roll button, you'll jump. And a lot of times in boss fights, you mix between running and rolling and wait for attacks. So sometimes, you will jump, and jumping is a lot worse than rolling. Because obviously you're in the air, so you're more susceptible to attack, and also it has a lot less, invincibility frames than rolling does. Which sucks, because in this game, if you're hit while you're rolling, it does double damage. Which is very not good. And honestly, I don't need those souls. I'm just gonna get a shortcut. again, this entire area, the health, the pet people fall off because you kill a lot of dogs in this area. Did that one follow me? Oh, it did. Totally followed me. Although something that's good is that the double damage.
Hey, it's Elisa.
Rolling. Also.
Kill all dogs.
The double damage while rolling also applies to enemies in certain scenarios. It's like, it also applies
TF.
while attacking. I forgot to mention that. I like how I just start rambling.
Oh hey
on
Alyssa.
Small Bloodborne details. As
You're a
soon as
noob,
I
Carter.
demonstrate. I just love this game. It's a very good game. So we'll open that up so we have our little shortcut back home. Actually, I'm going to talk to this guy in the window here.
Oh,
'Cause he'll
Thomas
give
is
me-
Dr. Eggman.
He'll give me a flamethrower later. And then he dies. He breaks out of his window and he's a werewolf, but a very small werewolf. Segue.
Go
Those
to
are the
sleep
guys-
or you're gonna get corona.
That's like the only...
The game seems really cool and snazzy. It's pretty fun to watch you kill stuff. And we're stream sniping.
Yeah, but that's like the only time when the torch is actually necessary is in a place called Old Yarnum, which is a city that the Yarnum burned down because it was full of a beast virus. But the beast virus spread anyway.
Yee.
And so it's just full of beast people. And so the beast people are scared of fire. Because they take a lot of damage from fire. And so if you hold out a torch, they'll be kind of passive towards you. Well, not passive, they'll be scared of you. They'll still, like, run in and attack. But not nearly as much. Also, freaking go away. Fall. Literally fall.
Go watch anime, you loli.
Oh, come on.
Traumatize the people with the torches. Fire usually kills things.
Can this man go away? You know what? I'm gonna have to do it to him. Actually, how many of these do I have? I got 17 of these. I did not mean to do that. I might die. I did not
What
die.
even is this?
That was very good.
Text to voice. He just waiting for you. Text to voice.
I mean, not with the text to voice.
Text to voice.
Please.
Text to voice. Triggered.
These guys, though,
Text
are
to
actually
voice.
kind of late
Penis.
enemies.
Text to blush.
But they're in the starting area because
Text to voice.
around here, like some pretty decent armor for the rest of the
Text
game.
to voice.
And then there's also, I think there's some insect around here.
LIS saw.
And so yeah, like I said, trading damage, especially when parrying, is very good in this game because you get most
Text to voice.
flaws back by just, completing the parry. There we go. This guy's a little tougher than the other ones.
Alyssa. I don't even know what to do with life. Jag elsker citriner. Door on pika.
Alright,
Ulissa.
a new fit. Oh, are the rats. I actually despise the rats in this game. Mostly because they're massive, and they do way too much damage.
Two mass.
And they're everywhere.
I'm playing with my snake if you know what I mean. Hamilton. Rats, rats, we are the rats.
No, stop, please. If you don't put the entire song in, I will not accept that. Don't actually do that though, because she'll take a long time to say it.
We pray at night. No in the rat, you rat pack fat.
For this item that I missed because I fell down like an idiot. Dick cold blood.
We stuck at night.
That's pretty good. I actually have no idea what you're saying. I'm gonna check comments real quick. Oh no. No, please. Don't
We're
put
the
whole
rats.
song in. Don't put the whole song in. I'm not dying. Okay, I didn't die. You see this pit of dead people here? Yeah, none of them are dead. None of the dead people are dead. Ow.
You rat pack fat mac tack tack whack knack hack pack. My snake is escaping, be right back.
Okay guys, don't worry. This is the coronavirus victims. We're almost done taking the bodies.
LOL.
I'm gonna go get the shortcut here, because I think that's our best bet. Shortcut. I don't think I want to talk to that lady.
Bloodborne is just coronavirus.
Kind of. My brother and I actually watched a movie called Pandemic. That's just about the coronavirus.
Okay, I'm
People who
good.
get the coronavirus get very bad acne and die. It was a pretty good movie, actually. Mostly because the government got very close to nuking an entire town of people because they had the acne coronavirus. It was very funny.
Cool.
You know what's funny to me, actually? This is probably the most people I've ever had in a stream at the same time. Oh, this is actually kind of sad. There's a small child in here, who's looking for her mother and her father.
Sayoki Neru Ryu wo Shitaboku wo Churitsusum.
I can't kill the kid. She does give me this music box that is helpful in a boss fight, because her dad turns into a werewolf and kills his wife, and then tries to kill me, but I kill him. And he gives like the best line in this entire game. That's about it, actually. Why did I go this way? That's probably the quickest way. Ow. See, I did the jumping thing again. Well, not again. I haven't done it yet, but you get the point. The jumping is an issue.
Doridore no Sumato en Ayuko Aberu Kokoro. 1. Furu Erut Watsukamide Mono ga Aru Sordake Sayuri no Nayoi.
Skipping the rest. Skipping the rest. That was very funny. You know, it's also funny. I've not drank in anything like that actually provides
LOL.
moisture today. I only drank like, I think, a thing, like a small bottle of Mountain Dew. Then like a slushie from somewhere, probably Speedway. And then, I've been drinking like little sips of this pink Kool-Aid that I have.
I by vi ni tai ri by y hi y a ri tai oi I oi pi a sa.
I'll fight you, Carter. But I've been drinking like small amounts of this pink Kool-Aid, but it was at the
LOL.
bottom of the thing and it's very concentrated for literally no reason. So it's like drinking. Have you ever tried drinking lemonade?
Dang it.
That's made from like lemon. I almost called it lemon sauce. That's made from like the actual lemon juice, but you just don't put sugar in it. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like I forgot to put sugar
I'm going back to trying to sleep.
with the Kool-Aid mix. I don't know who that was, but yeah, we just kill every single dog there because
Sleep well, son.
very good. Okay. But anyway, yeah, so there was just some good old, the good old cash money there. This is a dog harassing a woman. And then, this is me harassing a woman.
Yeah.
Because she wants to know where a safe place is, and gets mad at me because I have no idea where a safe place is. And says that I'm not doing my job, even though I'm a foreigner.
Parents all women.
But then we come up to this fine lady right here, who's very good.
What a mess.
But
you
also
have
she
here.
threatens to kill you.
Prepare you. There are no. What's wrong?
And so we get some little resets and the good old cape shake off from her, and then we leave because or else she'll make fun of us. Now we're just cutting down bodies because they have loot, and loot is actually the best thing ever. Ouch. Why have no stamina to kill him? I did not have enough stamina to kill him. It's kind of sad, honestly. We're gonna head over here to this guy. And we're gonna fail at parrying him twice, and then almost no down. He's dead. Then this guy's gonna start shooting.
How
at us.
long does it usually take you to beat the game?
I play in like hour or two segments, but probably, honestly, it might be around like 10. This game is not very long, but it feels very long, so I'm not exactly sure. I'm kind of taking it slow right now, just because we have time. I might have to do this again like tomorrow. Because, like I said, I have not drank very much today. So I'm not pumped full of caffeine. Ugh, and I'm yawning, that's not good. But I'm just gonna kill more rats and not think about it and take the crazy man's knowledge. Is the rat following me in this one? No, okay.
Thomas, get water or something before you die.
Oh, don't worry. I have, like, concentrated Kool-Aid here. That I'm taking, like, small sips of, but I'll probably get some... I might make my own Kool-Aid. That'll probably take me like 5 or so minutes, but that would be good. I try to avoid drinking water because everyone comments about water's taste. I don't. I don't, like, whenever I taste water, it all tastes the same, and it tastes like garbage. So I try and avoid drinking straight water. But one time when I was at camp, well, before I went to camp, like the second time I think, I just completely hated water, could not stand it, never drank it. But then I went to camp one time, and this kid had brought an entire, like, case of water bottles, and that was all I had to drink, because all we had, all we were supposed to, all I normally got was, like, one, like, I got, like, some amount of cans of, like, some offering soda to drink from my mom, and then I was given money for, like, one bag of chips and one soda each day from the, like, camp concession stand, essentially. And for some reason, I was very thirsty that year, so I drank, like, half of that entire thing of water. It was very funny. But it was not my fault that his water was gone, because he said that we could have however much we wanted. And I think that year was also the year where Aiden brought an entire, like, 2-liter thing of water, like, in a 2-liter bottle, and then filled it with lemonade powder, and made a 2-liter of lemonade. That was also very funny. Yeah, we're just gonna avoid the dead people this time, because I don't want to deal with them. And there's not really a point to me. They don't have any of that sick loot. Just like
You just took all of some kid's water.
Yeah, I did. I stole his water. But we were friends, so it was fine. And I remember this was a very funny story from camp, actually. So there was, like, this one kid that we were making, like, gay jokes about, because his voice was high or whatever. And then he was, like, not denying them at all, so we were like, oh, maybe he actually is gay, right? And this was at a Christian camp, keep in mind. But it was funny, because we learned towards the end of the week that he was sharing a bunk with, like, the most manly man in the cabin that wasn't, like, the counselor. He was, like, tall. Honestly, kind of reminded me of Evan Riffle from school. Because he was, like, blonde, tall, very, you know, like, he was, like, kind of muscular a little bit. And he was the gay one. The very tall, muscular man was the gay one, and not the one with the high voice that we thought was gay. It was very funny, actually. Kind of weird though. But here is where we fight the first pig of the game. It's weird because you think I say it as a joke, but pigs are kind of a common enemy. Fight a lot.
Manly man turned out to be gay.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. It was kind of surprising as well. I don't know where Carter went.
Dang pig man.
Died. Also, there are these messages here. There used to be anyway. That said like shortcut ahead and stuff like that. This just leads to death. This hole leads to death, and I was so mad at the guy that put that there. For the longest time, I fell for that. Not like I fell for it for a long time. Like after the first time, I was like, oh, okay, he must have been like trolling. And then I came back to this game because I hated it the first time. Couldn't beat the second boss, who we're actually gonna fight now because the first boss that I fought was optional. And that guy sometimes gets hit by the boulder that he lights on fire, which is very
I
funny.
would take the shortcut. Emoji cool smile.
Yeah, no, but I came back to this game after 2 years, forgetting what it was completely, and I fell for it again. I fell for the same thing again, and I was like, darn. That sucks. By the way, I have literally never used this elevator before. I did not know it existed until I think the last time I played the game.
Be right back.
And that was after I had already, like, beat the second boss. Oh man, you might miss the second boss if you go away. Honestly, should I make Kool-Aid? Should I make Kool-Aid while you're out?
Yo.
Yo. Who's N0? We have a new person. And I get concerned when we get new people. They make me nervous. Actually, funny story. The first time I ever streamed
Whom
on
is this?
PlayStation,
It's your boy.
first time I ever streamed on PlayStation, I ended up, like, talking to my only viewer. And we like, the very next stream, we were playing together. And then, I never
Son,
talked to him again after that. And then, it was very funny, because he, the only other time I talked to him was, like, 2 years later,
Skin
and
penis.
he was, like, blackout drunk. It was very funny.
I am no genter.
That was a good time. Also, by the way, if you use a powder keg gun, you are literally super Hitler. Powder keg guns suck. Like, really bad. Like, the first one is like a spear with a gun on the end, and that sounds good. But it's not. At all.
Dang.
Like, at all. It's so bad. And then the other
Inbok.
one is, you think it'd be good, because it's like, essentially a blade on your arm that you can charge up to, like,
Hasnugi.
forward to, like, stab someone with, but it takes way too long.
Welcome
to charge,
back, daughter.
so it's not even like very efficient.
Ori.
Ah yes, now we have 0 viewers. This is very good.
They are a child of mine.
Oh darn, he's actually gonna unleash the fireball? I should not do this.
N0.
Yeah, can we get a person reveal?
I am no chill. S. D.
Honestly, that's probably the worst fight I've ever had with a pig in my life. Because every
Oh
single
God.
time I only fight the pigs by backstabbing them. Like later in the game, pigs are everywhere. Not actually. I think there's probably a total of,
I stepped on a ladybug.
I want to say
Help.
6 of them in the entire game. But it's very funny when they're there. Except for the last 3. So it goes like, there's like 1 pig there, and there's 2 pigs the next time you see them, and then there's 3 pigs the next time. But on the 3rd time, the pigs have like 1 billion eyes. Okay, well, guys, we're starting the second boss. He's very funny. This is like the most memorable line in the entire game.
Second boss time.
So he's just chopping this man to little pieces, and then he says this.
Cruel creature.
Beasts all over the shop.
And that's all he says.
You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
That's the most memorable line in the entire game. There's beasts all over the shop. And he's got like fangs and he's blind apparently.
I'm sorry.
He's got a cowboy hat on. It's very good. And no one can pronounce his name except for me. His name is Father Gascoigne. Most people call him Father Guacamole. But we're gonna do a little cheat mode where you just play the music box from his daughter and he goes insane, so you can do backstab on him.
Cowboy man.
And you just hope that he doesn't shoot at you. You try and parry him. You fair and miserable. There we go.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it seems to
Spicy.
me it's enough to make a man sick.
But honestly, I'm not the best at parrying this boss. But most of the time, you don't need parrying, you just use the music box. You pretty much get stuck by it every time. At least like once per phase. Shoot his gun.
What's the best boss in the game?
Hard question that I'm going to have to answer later. A lot of people, actually, the one YouTuber that I really like, likes this entire starting area. It's probably one of the best starting areas in gaming. For a couple reasons that I can't explain. If you want to know, if you want to learn about that, look up Democracy. That's like, it's essentially D-Mod and Cressy, like democracy, but mod.
Too proud to show you
You
true
die
face,
because
eh?
it shoots you in the face.
Sporting goods it was.
Man, I think that's the first time I've died to Gascoigne since my first playthrough. Not even as a flex. I've made like 4 or 5 playthroughs of this game, and that's the first time I've died since like the first one. I need to clean up my act. Oh, she's here now. And I get the bell, which I'm not going to use. I used it in the first time, and that was very bad the second time. Because the bell allows you to summon in other players.
Dang guacamole man killed you.
So the bell allows you to summon in other players to like help you out. So you can kind of use it as a crutch. Most people do, like my brother did. No shade or anything, he's just like, he wasn't very good at the game, so he got me in every time and we beat the bosses for him. And we played our first game together, so I did the same. But yeah, essentially it can be used as a crutch like that.
And you will twimble.
So this is the lady that levels you up.
Very well.
You give her blood and then she levels you up. It's very good. What do I want to get?
Season's greetings.
Vitality. I'm gonna go for that good old HP. Endurance in this game, literally the worst one. There's no point in getting endurance. Now we have 4 different people.
Who is this man?
I'm getting scared. Oh.
Who is this man?
How have we had 181 comments? Already. Okay. Anyway, so continuing what I was saying earlier.
I don't know what to do. Who am I?
If you want to learn why this probably has the why I and this YouTuber I'm about to shout out thinks that this is one of the best starting areas in gaming, you can check out Democracy on his videos on Bloodborne. Pretty good. He does like boss rankings and stuff like that.
Larry the Cucumber.
favorite boss. I can't say. There are a few that like I'm thinking of.
Is my daddy gay?
Honestly, probably if we're including DLC in this, because I have the DLC, Ludwig the Accursed, he's a good one. Maybe Orphan of Kos, if also if we're including DLC. But base game, I'm not sure. I have mixed feelings about all of them. Probably the Bloodstarved Beast. Bloodstarved Beast is one of my favorites. Because, like, I was gonna say my favorite is Rom, the vacuous spider, but he's the eldest daughter I killed to, like, unlock the demon world, essentially. But, there are
Cowboy
these things
Guacamole Man.
called chalice dungeons that you have to do. You want the platinum trophy? And he's in there, and he's like 10 times harder in there, and he sucks. So much. But on his normal day, he's actually got a really beautiful boss fight, because you do it like on a lake, like physically on top of a lake. It's really pretty. He kind of looks like a potato girl in all the worst ways. He's got like flowers growing on him, which is kind of weird. I'm not even sure if it's a him. I just use him because I don't know why, honestly. Actually, no. Probably my favorite base game is Gehrman, the last one. He's a creepy old wheelchair man. From the end of the game. But that's in the base game. Definitely Ludwig or post. I mean, not post game. Post game. Okay, yeah. Now he turns into his werewolf form. Does the music box still work? It does. That's surprising.
That's a lot of damage. Why is there always spooky wheelchair men? He is rather appearant.
Anyway, we're probably not going to be able to come here again because, if I remember correctly, as soon as we get into this next area, a different guy, like,
because there is
this area, kind of. What'd you say? I'm gonna check that real quick. Oh, okay. Sorry, just trying to get the rundown on the comments here.
The guacamole man is no match for you.
But to prove my point earlier about the child and her mother and that being her dad, that's her mother's bracelet.
You are the chip.
Bracelet. Her, like, necklace or whatever, her jewelry piece that she was talking about. And you can totally not tell their daughter, and steal her thing for a bloodstone to put inside of your, weapon. I'm not going to tell the daughter because I don't remember what happens if you do. She may or
Actually,
may not,
I want some quack now.
Disappear. That's the blood gem workshop tool, which means I can
tell her.
Do something. I don't remember. I think that's the one that allows you to put blood gems in your weapon. So like, there are these like gems called blood gems that give you like buffs to your weapon, like, you know, plus 10% damage or.
I
like
want crack cocaine right now, but I'm broke as heck.
Or like, you can add like fire damage as well. There are ones that
Tell her.
boost like different things.
Salsa is better.
On your weapon, like the stamina consumption, you can turn that down a little bit, which is pretty good. Oh, this guy. This guy's my favorite character in the entire game, honestly.
Very sorry. Good. Good.
Oh, I did not mean to
I've
do
been
that.
waiting for one of your ilk. These hunts have everyone all locked, waiting for it to end. But it won't end
Well,
nicely.
he's the good man,
Swayman's
sorry,
wounded
dude.
folk. The Yarnum's done for. Tell
Queso is superior.
But if you spot anyone with it, tell them about this. They'll be safe here. Spread the word. Tell them to come on over, if you wouldn't mind.
You see, he sounds like he's going to kill these people. He sounds like sketchy as freak. But actually, he's just antisocial and doesn't know how to talk to people. That's not a joke. If you talk to him after you bring like a couple people in,
Blended
he'll be
up
like-
children is the best.
He'll be like, "Thank you so much. That was so nice of you. I'm finally learning how to like socialize or something like that."
But guac man.
It's kind of sad.
I love that man.
Very well.
Okay, can you stop
Let the
doing
echoes
emotes on
become
accident,
yours. Let me stand.
please? That's what we're gonna go with. No, that's not what I meant to do, darn. I'm gonna have to go back.
But salsa got the spice.
Excuse me. I had Subway earlier today. It was very good. Subway is very good. I've literally never been disappointed by Subway. But yeah, so we're gonna keep our current weapon for like a little bit here. As soon as we defeat a guy called the Bloodstarved
quick.
Beast, which is probably the next boss we'll face. Because then we can get my weapon that I use most of the time, which is Ludwig's.
Yes, salsa is good, but he is the guac man.
Who can I tell about it? I might be able to tell the girl.
Subway disappoints me often.
Whoever said that, I'm gonna fight you. I'm gonna see if I can not have her like die mysteriously. So I'm not going to tell her. Mostly actually just because I want the blood gem that it has inside of it. Oh, give off my thing. Oh, that's what I did.
How?
You just click use on it, and you just break it open. And you get the red blood gem. This way. Yeah. We'll go this way. Wait, no, that's a bad idea. We're gonna go this way. Being a little indecisive right now.
If that's fair.
We'll go through here. So, again, if you're sensitive to animal violence, skip this part, because we murder dogs. That's a little bit of a late warning, but who cares? Anyway, so this lady who was yelling at us earlier,
There are much better ways in this. Yeah, an ounce. Well, don't you have one? Go slit some throat.
so you can tell her that she, that there's a safe place in her
I'm only
shop,
sensitive to cucumber violence.
and
I
she
mean,
won't-
like, I just want to order a sub and it's different for every person that was assembling it.
Yeah. I mean, personally, I have my A+ sub, like, nailed down. Oh, I might die. I didn't die, that's good. As long as the rats don't F me up, I should be good. Okay, good. I got my perfect sub locked down. You put the Italian herbs and cheese bread, because it's the best
So
one.
if I ask for some lettuce, don't overload my sub with lettuce. Rats, we're rats.
Yeah, but so you put the Italian herbs and cheese bread, and then you get the turkey, Parmesan cheese, pickles, onions, mayo, toasted, and that's it. That's all you need. You can add bacon if you want, or not. I've had it both ways. It's pretty good either way.
Helen, still. Oh, okay. Maybe Mum and Dad waiting for me to come. What do you think? Yes, okay.
I get pepperoni, salami, and some other stuff. I mean, I like the chicken, bacon, and ranch sub.
I've never tried it before.
I don't go to Subway often.
Neither do I. I actually just walked home because I had some today. My brother was actually supposed to go get rotisserie chicken, but they didn't have any, so he just went to Subway because he had 2 coupons for it from giving blood. You know what? I feel like I'm getting low on sub.
Dude, meatball sub all the way.
So I'm gonna
Every
murder
day of the
this
week.
old man. Say meatball sub? Meatball sub's a sub video already. I don't exactly. I know I've had one. I know I wanted one for a long time, and then I
NOO.
got one, and I don't remember exactly how it went.
I'm afraid of
There we go. Okay. So if we come back later,
Murder old men.
can even die.
Murder old men. But it's so messy.
if I come back later, this guy will break out of his window as a werewolf type guy. But right now, he just gave me a flamethrower. I don't use the flamethrower because I use my guns strictly for parrying. Except in one boss fight. And I still
I don't care, it tastes
parrying,
too good.
But what was that? Ah, got it.
Who are these people? AAA.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure. It says that we have 1 viewer, but there are at least 3 people typing in chat right now. So well, anyway, so now the old lady's here.
I'm not the person who has to clean that mess up.
Well, that's a fine. This old mess. Oh, blood's ruined. Don't you come.
But eventually she'll go insane and start taking aspirin. Except for the aspirin is not aspirin. It's like sedative, I believe. Which is quite a helpful thing later in the game. Because most of the enemies late in the game give you what's called frenzy, which is like a
What's your
built-up-
favorite kind of baby to eat? Yeah, and with Nerdman, that's a bit messy.
I prefer newborns. I mean, what I answered. But
Raw, I enjoy a good sushi.
what was I saying? Doesn't matter. Anyway, dog. Put him down.
I love the screaming when it's raw. Deep fried has to have a crunch.
Yeah, the deep fried baby isn't crunchy, so it's not even Yeah, Yarnamites are a little bit annoying, honestly, because most of them have like annoying.
Baked taste the best. Nah.
But something, we're gonna come up on a new character here in a little bit, and he's kind of funny in a crazy way. We're not doing it, so I'm just gonna have to murder these because they gang up on me when I'm aiming with a gun. And as we know, I'm the only one allowed with a gun. So therefore, this man is breaking on the wall, so I must cut his head off.
Je the Crunch.
So we're just gonna open up this door and come through here. And this guy
It's all in the Crunch.
right
You're
here.
a beast hunter. I knew it. Oh, beg
Off with his
pardon,
head.
Master Ligarius. Hunter. So,
So he's
What
what's
say
called a
you?
hunter of vile
pray,
bloods,
why
right?
not cooperate? Oh, take this to
So we're gonna cooperate with him,
beast hunting.
for a little bit. But it's very funny because so there's this area called the my mind is completely went blank. I do not remember what the castle is called. There's a castle area that you go to, right? And the Queen of the Biobloods is there. And if you tell the guy about it, he
Don't
comes
you
in
hate it
and
when you
murders
chop off
her.
someone's head and they don't die? Roadblocks or fork knife?
All three. That's my answer to Roblox or Fortnite, honestly. Both at the same time, actually. What you have to do is you have to have 3 monitors. One constantly being Ninja streaming Fortnite.
Worst
One
thing ever,
where you're
day
playing
ruined.
Fortnite, and one where you're playing Roblox. Darn. It's not. I cannot kill this guy for some reason. Why did I even shoot him? There we go.
And Cancer Simulator 420.
So right now we're heading to that place I was talking about earlier, Old Yarnum, where they burn the entire place down. Except for they didn't actually burn all of it down. It's kind of in shambles, but it's definitely not burned to the ground. So there's antidote for poison, because the next boss...
I hate when I think of Fruit Loops. I am forever scarred.
Fruit Loops? Scarred? I'm confused. Anyway, we're just gonna return to the Hunter's Trail.
Fortnite is fun to play with my older brother.
Yawn. We're just coming back here to fill up on.
Yes, Fruit Loops on Pornhub.
Am I really out of
Has not the brightest.
silver bullets? It's annoying. Alright, should I buy them? Yeah, I'll just buy them. Oh, they're literally the
Dude,
same
I
ones.
enjoy coming home after a long day and just unwinding with some cornib. Finnecraft or fork knife.
Yeah, this stuff is garbage. Alright. I have no idea. So my brother used the hunter's garb that I just got with the top hat. The entire game. I do not know how he lived. That stuff is actually garbage.
Minecraft all the way, brother.
What I'm gonna do right now, real quick, so I'm just gonna... I cannot put anything in because I haven't upgraded this weapon. Doesn't matter, I'm not upgrading this weapon. We're gonna head over to Old Yarnum real quick.
What's the difference? I love coming home and just looking at Larry the cucumber.
So I can tell that we have at least Luke and Gwen in the chat right now. Because only Gwen talks about Larry the Cucumber this much.
Luigi and Tails.
That's Carter. Oh, we're already like set up for the next boss fight pretty much.
Oh my gosh, Thomas.
Wart.
Dog.
Is that me? Am I in the chat?
You there? Hunter! Didn't you see the warning? Turn back at once.
I said Luke the Dingbat as a name suggestion. I have only been Gwen. Name drop.
Oh. Oh no. How?
No Luke.
You know, I was... Gwen, you've given me an existential crisis. Also, this is still here. The statue in the sky in Old Yharnam is still here. I pointed this out to my brother in a screenshot like 4 years ago. It's still there, and I love it.
I'm sorry.
And the funniest thing is, this game was free on PlayStation. Probably one of my favorite games ever. Not even gonna lie to you. Ah, yes, I forgot. This is the area where we're gonna use the torch. Because except these guys with the claws on them, that give you poison. The other ones that don't have claws,
Hoss Larry the Cucumber.
they actually, they're very scared of fire. And now we're gonna get the Hunter's Torch, which is just the torch, but better. So,
Torch
we'll
time.
use the Hunter's Torch because it's 10 times better than the normal torch. So we just come down here, that'll become a shortcut later.
Dude the living legend. I am going to beat the living shit out of you.
It's funny because I'd been tuning out that conversation and that's all I heard. Da, 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 da.
Larry is the best cucumber on earth. I love him so much.
I don't think I know any other cucumbers that are sentient. Let alone Christian sentient.
Dog, even I know him.
No, I'm saying I don't know any I don't know any cucumbers that are sentient that aren't Larry the Cucumber. So like that just makes Larry the best cucumber.
I wouldn't be alive if it weren't for him.
Yeah, it's kind of questionable. Darn. He hit me.
Same.
So have we decided who Nerdman is? Or no? Did we ever figure out who those people were?
Whoa, you better back off. Emoji pouting face, emoji pouting face, emoji pouting face. Well, who is he?
Nerdman, you can't ask who is he because you're a Nerdman. No one knows who Nerdman is. Literally the only person I can get from that name is Henry. But I don't think that Henry means Nerdman. Because that's very stupid. And I swear
God.
it pisses Henry off.
Yes.
yes.
Which is why I must.
Oh no. Oh no. I activated that guy too early. He's shooting me. Run. 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 Yeah, so this is the only reason why this area takes any time at all. This area will be 5 seconds long.
I am his number one disciple.
This area would be 5 seconds long if it weren't for this idiot, who just shoots at you with a minigun the entire time. You can also throw him off the skyscraper that he's on.
What's
wait,
that?
I forgot. Run. This entire area is filled with those, like, pots, but the pots are filled with gasoline. So if you... if he shoots them, they explode.
Are you sure about that?
100%. I don't know if you saw the fire back there. The fire back there is Wait, so did Nerdman say he was Henry's number one disciple? No, No said it was his number one disciple. Who's number one disciple?
Yeah, I don't know. Gwen's got you beat.
It's very hard to keep up on the investigation when I have to check the comments every time. Okay, so we're gonna do what's called a little sneaky here and grab this fire paper while this guy is shooting us with a minigun.
I am seriously going to come after you. Chapin like way more than you. Don't go to sleep tonight.
Got it. Alright, guys, where's Digimon Cyber Sleuth at? None of you know what that game
Pause
is,
Gwen.
but where is Digimon Cyber Sleuth? We need him to figure out who these people that aren't Gwen are. Oh no, come on, man. Slow poisoning. Darn.
Brown.
Yeah.
You constantly watch Veggie Tales, have almost 1-0 phone background literal. To him.
Oh, by the way, bigger gay.
To post him EDDRYSINGLEDOY. Yeah, the Brown 2 follower of our Lord and Savior.
Okay, so No and Nerdman. Bigger Gay, the brown one, is Gwen. And Dr. Derp Gamer is Carter. Because he's an idiot.
Brown 2? Is that you in there, Brown?
Huh? Who's Brown? I'm so confused.
I am currently watching Veggie Tales try and get at me with just over 100. Please, I have easily over 500 pictures, and please, I have a shrine.
Oh, you have a shrine to Larry? I would like to see photographic evidence of this. I think that would be very funny.
Please provide proof of all of this.
No, I don't need proof.
I still don't know who Larry is.
Of the 100 pictures. I just need proof
Tell me who you are.
of the shrine. Yeah, seriously, who is Nerd Man? We need to figure it out before I'm gonna die.
You first.
I died. Guys, don't worry, I died. God. Never mind.
I will. Show you all of it.
No, guys.
Guys were forgetting at Pigtails and Luigi. I am not joking.
Guys, I do think, correct me if I'm wrong, Noah and Nerdman, I don't know how you found this stream.
I bet you aren't even subscribed to the VeggieTales official YouTube.
I didn't know there was a VeggieTales official YouTube. Bumping into him gave me poisoning. That's very rare. I forgot they can climb ladders, guys. They can climb ladders. Help.
And I practically am the VeggieTales official YouTube.
Guys, you're not a fake YouTube channel until you run the official Dwayne The Rock Johnson YouTube channel. But you're not even Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Gwen. Eno, you better give me a way to contact you. I seriously will show you all of the proof, right now. Tell me who you are to asshat. Oh wait, why? Gwen, don't kill him.
Guys, this is an issue. I know you guys are disputing right now, but I literally alerted an entire, like, 100 of my position, and I'm going to die.
Come at me, I have the power of Larry on my side. Who is this person? It's me, Gwen.
You know what would be very funny? If Gwen was having an argument with herself right now. She had 2 YouTube channels. And they were fighting with each other. That would be funny. Wait, Carter, did you just say that you're running the YouTube account now? Because I don't.
It's a separate account that I've been messing with you guys this whole time.
I don't believe that, like, at all. And okay, that
I-
solves one mystery, if that's right. But we still need to know who the F is Nerdman.
Should have known. I know that you are the one, Larry the liver. I am such an idiot. But goddamn.
I still want to see the shrine voice. Still put it in my
Carter, you better not show up at school after these 3 weeks. Yeah, no, it's me. I laugh at Gwen's last name constantly.
McKibben? Why?
And I laugh at Thomas's big funny nose.
Carter, don't come to school after these 2 weeks. No, okay. I'm going to die. Where's my antidote? There it is.
I should have known by shitty spelling. The constant one person leaving the live then coming back.
Yeah? I still want to know who Nerdman is. Carter is known. That means was Carter awesome?
I can't even spell.
Guys, I have a theory. What if Carter is Nerdman? What if Carter's been trolling us with 3 different accounts? What if Bigger Gay is also Carter? Actually, I'm not even funny. If all 4 viewers of the entire stream was Carter.
Gwen, I was only sent to test you. You know the higher-ups were very impressed with your results, showing unwavering loyalty and belief.
The higher-ups? Oh, also, did I mention why these guys were afraid of fire? Because their entire town got burned down.
Yes.
Kidding me? I will not die. This man. It's not even a man, it's a werewolf.
A jab snipped. Such as the mere ambassador of Larry. Mike Naraki. I hate you.
I wonder if Nerdman's even still here, honestly. After all that bickering.
I fucking know Mike Naraki.
Ah, actually, this is a good time right here. This is where we find the crack. They call it Beast Blood
And Phil
pellets,
Vixer.
but it's actually crack.
So that does not mean they would risk their lives and test your might.
Huh?
They sent a messenger upon.
Oh yeah, and then here's that shortcut I was talking about earlier. I did not mean to do that.
Ahaha funny.
You know what's really funny to me actually? How I said that I was gonna stream Bloodborne, and Carter was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll watch it." And I was like, "Okay." And so I thought it was just gonna be me and Carter talking the entire time while I played Bloodborne in the background. But you two have just been it's just been you two. Like it's just been you two talking and me playing
Ha ha ha
Bloodborne.
ha 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 hey ha ha ha. I just wanted to hear that.
Carter, I'll fight you.
Welcome. What is it? Very well.
I'll come to your house, Carter.
Let the
I know where
echoes
you live.
let me.
How have I still not gotten any Quicksilver bullets, bro?
Carter, I don't know anymore.
Did I just sell all my Quicksilver bullets? Am I El Stupido? I have less than I did before, darn. That sucks. Alright, Guy just killed himself. Alright. We're gonna go back to Central Yharnam real quick to do some light grinding to get myself some, Quicksilver.
When the less you question, the happier you will be.
You reckon Henry's still up?
And Thomas can lower the game volume or make you louder. I can't really hear you.
Who, me? Can't hear me? You want me to turn up my microphone? Because I can do that. Just say I have to turn up my microphone. Again, just say I have to turn up my microphone. Got it. Is this good? What if I just did like this? Is that good? Can you hear me now? But Sprint, I used to be asking.
Yes,
can
perfect.
You hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Peace.
Please, no, commercial.
It got quiet again.
No, that's just because I'm kind of mumbling to myself a little bit. That's just all. That audio is me mumbling to
Oh
myself.
yeah, it did.
Wait, it actually got quieter? Oh, I didn't even... I pressed back rather than, like...
Thomas, I can't hear you.
Alright, is this good? Is this good? Right here. Hello.
Wear earbuds or something. Yes.
Yes, this is good? Alright. That was just a bad idea, honestly.
I could always hear him, just not as much as when he was beating stuff in the game.
I could probably turn down the sound effects volume a little bit if you want.
So Doc, what did you do yesterday?
Yesterday? Honestly, it's kind of a blur. I came... Okay, so... Yeah, we had school yesterday, right? I think we did. I get a little loopy as soon as we're, like, off. I forget... My days, like, blur together. But I think we had school yesterday, right? If we did, yesterday, that means we had school. So, I didn't come home, actually.
No,
my dad
Thomas, I
picked
meant
me up.
today it is 1.
Oh, today. What did I do today? I woke up at like 1 p.m. Because every time, someone has to wake me up because I don't have an alarm set. So if someone does not wake me up, I sleep in until like 12 or 1 or like sometimes 2 or 3. It's really bad. But yeah, so, I totally forgot this item here. And then, so I woke up at like 1.
Yesterday was kinda boring.
Yeah, same for me. I woke up at like 1. Kind of like dawdled around my house and watched
Same
YouTube
alarms
videos
don't
for a
wake
bit.
me up and nobody gets it.
Huh? Give me a moment, I'm gonna have to read that message. Ah, parried that guy, he died. That's very good. Yeah, I mean, it's just because you keep your alarms on all the time. You're supposed to turn them off when people come over, especially when you have a sleepover, because then you actually want to sleep in. But yeah, so yesterday I slept in until like 1. Then I think what did I do? Oh yeah, I finished Shadow of the Colossus because I had been playing that game, and I killed the last Colossus.
No, like
after,
my mom is like set an alarm to wake up.
After like 40
Like
minutes.
mom.
It took me literally 40 minutes to defeat the last Colossus of that game.
I have 1 alarm at 6, 1 at 6:15, 1 at 6:20. Shadows is a good game.
And then I think What did I do after that? I think I played a little bit of Red Dead Redemption 2 because I wanted to play that game again because I never finished it the first time I played it. Yeah, then I dawdled for a little bit more because we had Subway and I ate my Subway. And then I ate fries and stuff like that. I think just around that time I started watching the movie with Tyler. Pandemic, pretty good movie. Then I think oh yeah, we fixed my Xbox because the controllers weren't working for some reason. Well, not the controllers themselves, the battery packs weren't working for some reason. And we fixed them and they're on the charge right now. But
Hi.
then yeah, I kinda just like sat here and then I texted you and then you were like, yeah, I'll totally watch your stream if you stream, and then I was like, okay. And so I took the Ethernet cable out of my PC
Hey, we can play sometime.
because my PC does not connect to Wi-Fi. It doesn't have the capabilities to do that.
Who is this?
So I have to do that. Oh, who's Olivia Skibibski? I'm sorry. I don't want to make fun of your name. But that is a very good name.
It's not me.
I have 5 Quicksilver bullets in
Emoji
reserve.
disappointed but relieved face.
Disappointed but relieved face? Oh. I'm very sorry, Olivia. Your profile picture is nice, though. I do enjoy myself a cat every once in a while. Henry has 3 of them, though. 4 of them. That's a little too many, although I've literally only ever seen them 1 at a time. Somehow. I remember one time I had
Cats
to
are
like...
tasty.
Whoever said that, I'll fight you. Wait, I just... Okay. You know, I wish I had a cat. I had like 2 cats separately. Then one of them ran away and one of them died. Which was sad. But... one time I remember I had like some... like sick stuff to drop off for Henry, and we're supposed to just get in and get out with my brother, but I ended up petting his cat for like a good like 3 minutes. It was nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot about your cats. Eating cats is wrong, gay.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. So I could never decide between cats or dogs. I've decided now that I only like big dogs.
Nice to the cat petting story.
Are very annoying a lot of the time. Like my dog right now is so annoying. Like normally dogs, they're like a good and a bad. Like they have the annoying part where they bark at you because they want to go outside or whatever. And then they're good because, you know, it's like companionship or whatever, and they like you. But my dog hates everyone. And it's not good. It's not good. My dog doesn't like any of us. She barks all the time. Not even when she wants to go out. When she wants to go out, she actually stops barking. Which is really weird.
It truly comes down to the breed.
Yeah, I have a Yorkie. And they're not very fun.
I like dogs, but some are too annoying.
Although, so we got her from like a rescue or something like that. And the girl who had them had 2 of them. They were like sisters. And the one that we got was the skinny one, but the other one was very large.
Olivia Skabisky, what's your thoughts on Larry the Cucumber? I love Larry.
But the other one was very large. And by large, I mean fat. It was a very fat dog because it had been stealing Lizzie's food, and Lizzie is my dog. So we got the skinny of the two of them. And so apparently she had like an old owner who would like abuse her or whatever. So I can kind of see why she's skittish around us, but like we've had her for like 2 or 3 years, and we've never done anything to like harm her or whatever. Like literally, the only like time that she cowers is when the like fire alarm goes off, because occasionally we like burn something in the oven, or we have to like test it, and when lightning storms happen, and she'll just cower in my sister's room because she's like the only one. My sister is the only one she kind of likes. Like she sleeps in her room, but that's it. She does not like anyone else.
Carter, did you die?
And she has no reason for it, because we all like try and love up on her, but she just never lets us. And it's just not fun. She's not a very good dog. All the time. We give her treats and stuff, she just doesn't care. Also, actual second boss time. This guy is the Bloodstarved Beast. I said he was like probably my second favorite in the base game. He's pretty good. Mostly because you can parry him.
No in here and just watching and listening to Thomas.
Yeah, I know, no one's listening to me. It's fine,
Walkman wasn't second boss.
What? No, I mean, technically Guacman is second boss. He's just second boss to me because the first time I played I fought him second. But you can fight either...
Thomas, I was listening to you.
But you can fight either the Guacman or the boss that I haven't fought yet first. So I just call him the second boss because I fought the other boss first. Most people fight him as their second boss. But the other boss is completely different. He's like a massive wolf guy. Ow, 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 ow. You know what? I'm going to start doing the sissy baby strat, honestly, because I am low on blood vials. So the sissy baby strat is you throw the pungent blood cocktail on the side, you put fire paper on, and then you just backstab him. Just like twice per thing, and it does a lot of damage, and it's real good, and you just chain backstab him like this, kind of. Or you miss, like me, and you're an idiot. And so, yeah, like I said, sissy baby strat, you just do that, and you just repeat. Because there's like 5 blood cocktails that you can get up to this point, and he only really needs like 2 or 3. Unless you're bad, like me, and you just don't hit him. Bro. Alright, that's kind of cool. Oh, I died. Oh, darn. Man. Should have pressed triangle earlier. That's sad. He almost crushed it, too. He almost crushed the blood vial in his hands before he died.
What makes a good name? Wasted.
Yeah, wasted, honestly. What makes a good name? Not your name. Well, not your actual name, because your actual name is fine. But not Dr. Derp Gamer. That's the only criteria, is not Dr. Derp Gamer. I just kind of thought mine up. Honestly, I like... So...
Stop bullying Olivia.
Before I... Before I thought up random things, I used to think up like YouTube names for myself for some reason, because I was obsessed with, you know, being a YouTuber. No longer obsessed with being a YouTuber, because no one would like me.
Never mind.
But yeah, I used to just like think up names, and so that's how I came up with like Veridic Scythe, just because I thought it was cool. It's scarily close to Vedic Scythe, which would imply that I follow the Islam religion. I do not follow the Islam religion.
Thomas, you're a heckin' snazzy YouTuber.
Well, no, back in the day though, before I gathered social skills and learned what ha-has were, I was not good. I was not good at all. I was really stupid too. I remember this one time, my like I had a coincidence happen where my mic cut out, and at the same time the video for the thing cut out because I had bad internet connection because I was on Wi-Fi, right? And so I thought that meant when I wasn't talking for a long enough time that it would just stop playing the video and it would cut to the next part. So I was like, oh, if that's how this works, then I'll just not talk for long periods of time when I'm not doing something interesting. So like I used to play this game called 7 Days to Die, which is like a zombie survival game. And so I would just be like, okay guys, I'm gonna cut back in when something good happens. And I watched it back and it did not cut out, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm an idiot.
I love that.
It was very, very funny. I mean, hindsight is very funny. Looking back, it is not very funny because I'm an idiot. Also, you can see why this is the sissy baby strap, because it's easy as freak. This time I'm going to blood vial before I activate so that I actually live. Try me. Oh, I missed the parry. I missed the parry. Help me, please. I switched into it. Okay. He can hit you through those pillars, by the way. Also, I missed that bullet that totally would have got him too. What's he doing? There we go. And he's down. So yeah, most people call him Old Skin Flaps. Because his skin is on top of him.
Beep boop bop.
But I don't. Also, I have a severe case of gamer concentration.
Skin flaps.
Which is where, as soon as anything semi-difficult happens, you either, one, repeat the same thing over and over again because you're going to die, or two, you just, I'm trying to think of, oh yeah, or two, you just don't say anything. Like at all. You just sit there silently.
Very well.
So during boss fights, I may gamer concentrate, and I'm sorry for that.
You're good. OPFFT, yeah, Thomas, you really are fine.
Where do I have to go now? Cathedral Ward. I'm gonna check comments real quick. Okay. I think Olivia has left, which is kind of sad. Olivia has died.
I have a confession to make.
What's your confession? I swear, if you say you or Olivia, I will actually fight you.
Olivia is my cousin.
That's bit biting. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna say
she left cause she got tired.
I was gonna say if you were Olivia, then that's bit biting. can't make the same joke, especially if you can't make the same joke twice. Well, actually, you can only make the same joke twice if you're the if you're the person who said it the first time. That's my rule. Ah yes, you remember why, you remember how I said the messengers are my favorite part of this game? This is why. So they're like, so what happens is, whenever you leave messages for other people, the messengers, like,
I
lift
invited
up.
her 'cause why not?
Yeah, that's fine. The messengers, like, lift up the message, and also they, like, appear everywhere. And so, if we murder the old man, we don't actually have to do that. But, back behind the house in the secret area that I did not realize was here until, like, the last time I played this game, you find this stump called the messenger stump. And you could... you can give them things to wear, and there are a couple ones. There's, like, a couple hats that you can put on them. But I prefer the messenger urn, because they have urns on their heads, and that's very funny. It doesn't show on any of these guys, which is kind of sad. But like, I don't think there are any messages here. But if we go back to
That's Dunk Snazzy.
That's the wrong one. I went to the wrong one. Darn. Ah! But yeah, yesterday, so like Thursday, I have no idea when I went to sleep. Like, I just blacked out. I don't know. I don't even remember, like, because like my headset was off next to my pillow, and I don't even remember taking it off. It's bizarre. Also, I've been getting really annoyed recently because there are these two zits on either side of my nose that are just there. And I can't even like I pop them and they don't go away. It sucks.
I went to bed around 10 to 11, but I might have left Spotify on all night.
Nice. That's probably one of the biggest reasons why I quit streaming, is because I can't have any music on, and I get really bored with in-game music. Like, if I wasn't talking to you guys right now, I would be, like, dead. Sorry.
2 am.
What does that even, what did you even just say? 2 AM. Got it. Is it really 2 AM right now? No, it's only 1:26. Still early in the morning. Oh, I don't know if I mentioned that, but that door opens when you kill the boss.
Did you go to bed then?
At 2 AM? Probably not.
No, that is when I fell asleep.
Oh. Well. You see, that sucks, because I have, like, 2 pretty decent runes now. I think. I don't actually remember what community does. But I have 2 pretty decent runes now, but I can't equip them until I fight probably the least hard boss in this game. Well, it can be the least hard boss in this game, unless if you do like a certain strategy. But I don't like that strategy because I think that it's a
Watching
sissy
this
baby
stream
strategy.
has actually been really fun, not gonna lie.
I mean, honestly, streaming has been pretty fun. Ow. Okay,
Yeah.
darn. Where the freak am I supposed to drop off at? Supposed to drop off over there? I'm sad now. I'm trying to get over there to that door because that's where one of those umbilical cords I was talking about at the start of stream are. And some pretty and some armor that's pretty much useless unless you sell it. Because if you sell it, you get mad cash. I'm gonna die. Oh, I really thought I was gonna fall off the edge. Also, you see that
What
guy
is
down
better,
there?
zombies-wise, Bo 2 or Bo 3?
Which one's better zombies-wise, BO2 or BO3?
Gers.
I
mean B04.
Oh, BO3 or BO4 or BO2 or BO4? Oh, this guy only appears right here and never spawns in again unless you do the Chalice dungeons. Why? How did I
Bo
just
2,
parry
Bo
him?
4.
Oh, BO2 or BO4? BO2. Because BO2 has the best and the worst maps. But BO4 kinda just has mediocre ones. Like, honestly, I did not really connect with any of them. Like, I thought that the Ancient Greek one and the...
Be right back again.
Okay. I thought that the Ancient Greek one was cool, and I thought that the Dead of the Night was cool, but I didn't really like any of them per se. Like, all the ones in BO3, I can play over and over again. To an extent, obviously, but, like, Drak, back in the day when I was, like, kinda bad at zombies and didn't have my really good friend, like, probably my only friend on PS4 that I actually, like, legitimately would like in real life is this guy. He's like 21. He's like the same age as my brother. Named Steve. His actual name is, I have to look it up, actually. I literally do not remember what his actual name is. Zachary. His actual name is Zach, but his screen name is Steve. And so I still just call him Steve, right? And so he's like the only one I would actually talk to in real life, because not gonna lie, my other two friends that I used to do Easter egg with, they're kinda A's, not gonna lie. I don't really like them. But Steve I still talk to occasionally. But like back in the day before we met Steve, Drak with one of my friends that I don't really like anymore, Flame, and we just used to do it with like either, I think we did it with Steve and one guy, or Steve and the other guy's, and the other guy's little brother. So we would either play with Flame, Steve, and I, and a guy, or Flame, Steve, and I, and the little guy, and the other guy's little brother. And so that was weird because they would fight over who had to play and who got to play with us, and they were both so garbage. What the? Am I stupid?
Your least favorite Larry loving person is back.
Ow, ow, I'm gonna die. Darn, I died. Exactly like I said I would. Gonna jump off a bridge.
Rip.
Yeah, I picked the old man voice. So, in Dark Souls, you can always, like, pick your voice, and you always have, and you can, like, test them, and you can test all of the sound effects, and so you just have to keep hitting it until you hear the scream, because the scream is the only one that matters. It doesn't matter what happens when you get hit, because most of the time, it's outclassed by the, like, massive blood noise, or, you know, the noise of fire in Dark Souls 3, because half the weapons are fire. But, what was I gonna say? But yeah, so the scream is the best, because most of the time when you die, you'll do the scream. So if you don't like the sound of the scream, or if it's not ridiculous enough, it's not good. But if it's ridiculous and if it's ridiculous, it's very good. We're gonna see if I can land here. I'm not... What the freak was that? I died again. Why did I get... What?
You gotta have the best screams.
I'm getting tilted. I'm getting tilted over Bloodborne. How? This is the only part of the game that I don't really like. Actually, I can't say that. There are like two... This part and the entire first section of... I don't even remember what the area is called. I call it Murgo's Nightmare. It's not called that. But that's where Murgo and Murgo's wet nurse are.
My 7-year-old brother always has this high-pitched scream he constantly does and I hate it.
That's good. But yeah, I don't like this area. Well, not this area in general. This area is kind of fine. But the falling area, because falling areas in Dark Souls suck. Especially in this game, because in this game there are no rings. And in Dark Souls you could always get the Silver Cat ring, which, you know, either lessens or completely removes fall damage. Up to a certain point, obviously, because you can't fall out of the map and not die. But, again, why? I just died that time. I'm really confused. How do I normally get down here? Maybe do I roll off the edge there? We'll try that. What was I saying? Something about Dark Souls. Oh yeah, Silver Cat ring. I don't like this area, cause it's kind of finicky. I love the
scream so much, Pave Rushbidge.
Because it's kind of like finicky with the falling, and the fall, like, limit in Bloodborne is a little low. I don't like how low it is. Because how I do fall damage in Dark Souls and Bloodborne, in general, is it's a percentage. So, like, the amount, it's like an algorithm where if you fall so many feet, it takes away so much percent of your health, as opposed to an actual physical damage number. Because if it was a physical damage number, you could just upgrade your vitality and get, like, more health so that you could survive the fall. But if you do a percentage, as soon as it reaches 100%, there's no way that you're gonna, like, fall off and not die, you know what I'm saying? So, that's how I do it, yeah. Are you kidding me? I'm mad. And I don't like the other area, the entire first section of Murgo's Nightmare, because outside there is a guy that gives you Frenzy. It's a big brain, and Frenzy is like bleeding buildup in Dark Souls, which is essentially, it builds up, and if you don't let it go down or take like some item, like consumable item, it takes away a percentage of your health. In this game, I'm not exactly sure what that percentage is, but I'm pretty sure it's around, it's either like 60 or 80% of your health. And not your current health, it takes away like 60 or 80% of your max health. So that sucks. And then, as soon as you get inside, oh, not to mention, there are guys outside on your way there, while you're getting hit with the Frenzy, that throw boulders at you, and the boulders kill you in one hit. And so if you don't die from any of that, the very next room, there is a massive spider and 1,000 smaller spiders that are only in that room, and they're creepy as freak, and they give me the tinglies. Like, literally, I feel like there's spiders crawling all over me when I enter that room. And you have to go in there a lot, because there's a whole bunch of good loot there.
Suck.
And then after that, there's a hunter fight, which is really hard. It's not even a boss fight, it's just like another hunter that's like an NPC. And that's really hard. Because he's got like, essentially a flamethrower, but it shoots like magic mist at you. And so, on top of that, you have the hard boss fight, or the hard hunter fight. So if you die from the hard boss fight, you have to go and freaking...
Dang, I wanna see the spider rune.
Yeah, they all like hang from the ceiling. It's really creepy. But if you manage to defeat the hunter, after that, there's a massive room that's full of like, they're like these, they kind of look like Matryoshka dolls, but with like feet. And machete and like cleavers. And so there are a whole bunch of little ones that don't have any cleavers and like are kind of scared of you, and they just kind of have like a large amount of health, so they don't really pose any threat unless you get real close to them, and then they'll like swing at you, but they won't do anything but like swing at you once or twice. But then there are these freaking there are the moms that are like the bigger Matryoshka dolls essentially. And they have massive cleavers, and they freaking kill you in like 2 hits, and they give you slow poisoning, and it sucks. And then, to top it all off, that entire area is capped off by a boss. Oh, and then wait, no, I forgot. There's another section right before the boss fight that has a whole bunch of dogs with crows' heads and crows with dogs' heads. So they have the 2 worst enemies in the entire game, but they switched parts of their body. Oh, freak, he's going into hyper mode. I'm trying to... Freak. I do not want to go into the... Darn it! I'm gonna get captured. Ugh!
What the heck?
I'm sorry. I'm getting heated right now because I despise this area. And then to cap it all off, they have the worst boss fight in the entire freaking game. Because it's just a dude that runs around while he throws, like, meat puppets at you. But the meat puppets are, like... held together by nothing, and they like move around all like sporadically. Also, if you get killed by the guy that I was just fighting, or any of the guys that look like that, you get taken to this place, which you actually come to later in the game. But if you... Oh yeah, but he's capped off, it's capped off by the stupidest boss fight in the entire game. Because it's just a dude running around with his meat puppets, and the meat puppets do a lot of damage, and they have a really bad hitbox. Like, their hitbox is garbage. And they like dodge your hits as well, which sucks. And then as soon as you like get into any confrontation with him, he'll use this freaking spell that kills you in 1 hit. If you don't do you literally have to do a sissy baby strat where you just get him against the wall and just keep hitting him until he dies. And then the first time he dies at half health, and then you have to run around an area that's twice as long as the one before. It's so annoying. I hate that area with a passion. This area kind of sucks when you come back to it as well, because there are these massive chests that are just filled with like guts or whatever. And they suck. And these guys suck too because they carve out your eyeballs. That's not a joke, by the way. If you get hit by their like grab attack, they carve out your eyeball with a spoon. And I know how I say that I like this game a lot, even though I'm complaining about it. But like overall, like as soon as you finish the game, you're like, man, I like that game, that was very good. And you kind of just overlook the parts that suck. Because like the start of this game and the end of this game are very good. They've got like the best quality bosses, except for the guy who I was just talking about, because he's like the 3rd or 4th to last boss in the game, depending on which ending you get. And the one after that is either really easy or really hard, but that's a whole entire different story. So I'm going to get into that. So the last boss before you fight the last boss, or the 2nd to last boss, depending on the ending. But we'll say the last boss if we're getting the 2 normal endings. Oh my gosh, he killed me in 1 hit. And I doesn't matter. I don't think there's any item back there. But yeah, like I was saying, so if you, so this boss is really easy because you can get behind them because all of their attacks are really long. You can't like backstab them or anything, but you can just kind of wail on them from behind and then dodge their attack and then wail on them from behind because all their attacks are really long. But like at about 75% health, they'll do this attack where they put fog over the arena and they spawn in like a duplicate of themselves and they'll teleport after you doing their attacks. And so it's really easy most of the time because you just run around the very edge of the arena over and over again until the fog goes away, right? And it's really easy. Unless there's this glitch where the fog doesn't go away and the copy stays there for the rest of the fight. It's happened both to me and my brother only one time, but it's so bad when it does. Because you're just like running and waiting for the fog to go away, but then the fog goes away and they're both still there. And you're like, oh my gosh, how am I supposed to live? It's not good. But
that
it does have
like an awful glitch.
It does have like the best theme in the game in my opinion.
Nice.
But that's just because it's that music box that I used against Father Guacamole. But like the whole entire song, and it's just over and over again. And it's kind of creepy because there's like a baby crying the entire time, and the baby crying gets kind of annoying, especially because the boss fight can be drawn out by her using the mist attack a lot. But I really like the lullaby. It's kind of creepy,
Quack,
but it's
quack.
also kind of soothing because, you know, it's a lullaby. But minus the baby crying, it's really good. Plus the baby crying, I think my favorite will probably be Ludwig's. But that's just because Ludwig is like the second best, if not the best boss in the entire Soul series. Because he's the only, like, boss in the game that actually has a story or, like, character arc unfold in a boss fight, which is really interesting.
That sounds cool.
What time are we at right now? 1:45. See, I'm yawning and I think that I'm tired, but you know how when you're tired, you get like, your eyes start to like drag a little bit, you know what I'm talking about? Like they get heavy. My eyes aren't even heavy. And so I'm like, I don't think I'm tired.
Almost 2 am.
But also, I get this thing that I like to call
MHMM.
gamer eye, where you just, where essentially, your eyes just go bloodshot because you've been gaming too much. Also, that wheelchair guy can sometimes fall down onto the bridge below, and they don't take fall damage for some reason. Wheelchair men do not take fall damage. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they're in wheelchairs. That doesn't make any sense though. I think they take more fall damage because they're in wheelchairs, but I mean, ask From Software, not me. He might still be down there, honestly. No, he definitely died.
The man in the wheelchair is the one to not take fall damage.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of stupid, but nonetheless, is there a guy back here? This guy, the Sky and the Cosmos are one. The note from the game right next to it, the Sky and the Cosmos are one. this is probably my favorite room in the entire game, because there's that guy who's an old man in a wheelchair with a flamethrower, right? And then there's this guy who's another old man in a wheelchair with a flamethrower. Oh, is this the chest that I'm looking for? Yes, it is. Radiant Sword Hunter badge. Honestly, I don't think I even have the normal Sword Hunter badge at this point. No, because you have to kill the one guy to do that. No, don't even have it.
Just oldies in wheelchairs with flamethrowers, nothing special.
Yeah? I mean, the other guy, the guy at the start of this section that I keep killing, has a minigun. And he laughs maniacally whenever he shoots it, which is very funny to listen to. He's like, ah! Now we play the game, will I have enough money to pay my taxes? And by pay my taxes, I mean actually get the weapon that I want. Can you
That was a
pay
good
your
impression of the
taxes?
laugh.
That was a good impression of the laugh? I agree. Thank you. Ow. I don't have enough money to pay my taxes. We'll sell all this stuff for good money, except for the Yharnam set, because it's garbage. Yeah, Communion is a good room. I was thinking that. Wow. I think that's the best one. I think it is, actually. I think that's the best one. Okay, doesn't matter. Purchase. I should have enough. I do, I have enough. Okay, that's good. Should I get anything else? I don't have any blood vials stored. I got like 25 blood vials. I got like 40 bullets. There we go. I probably should have used that to level up, but who cares?
How often do you think you're gonna stream?
After this, we'll see. I don't actually know. Probably not that often, because I like to play games. Normally that'd mean probably often, but when I play games, I like to listen to music and stuff like that, so probably it'll be like scattered. I don't have enough blood echoes, because I'm poor. I'll just crush one of these.
I get it.
Yeah, I either listen to like music or put on like a YouTube video in the background. It's funny because I put on animation channels in the background because I watch a few of those. And so their entire like thing is that they do animation but not even watching the animation. Look at that one. That's actually a pretty good gem, honestly. For that not being cursed, that's really good. But yeah, like I said, this is the trick weapon where it's a sword, and you put it in a sheath, and it becomes a bigger sword. Should I use up all my blood or should I use up all my stored blood echoes to get levels. Because, like, all these cold blood dues that I have can be turned into blood echoes. So, essentially, money. Should I use them to level up right now?
It's like the Pyramid Head's knife.
Carter, you make Silent Hill references, but I've never played Silent Hill. Again, should I use my money now or later?
Gwen make the Silent Hill references, heck sorry.
Oh. Sorry. I just assumed it was Carter, because Carter is the only one that makes gamer references that I understand. I'm sorry for assuming. Also, I have the Apprentice Monkey as my, like, picture right now. It's very funny. It's like an apprentice monkey, like a blue apprentice monkey, like making a little tornado with leaves in it. Originally, it was like the ninja monkey doing his like the two fingers thing, where they like hold their foot up or whatever. But then I saw the apprentice monkey one, and I was like, that's very good. Also, I'm not gonna ask again, should I use my money or not? I'm taking that.
Spend it. Yes.
Spend it? Okay.
Definitely.
You see,
100.
You caught me while I was in the middle of saying, I'm taking that as a strong no. It was very quick of you. I did not mean to normally use that one. Darn. There we go. 15k, alright, that's actually pretty good. I had a Cold Blood plus 7, which I have no idea where I got that.
What?
This is a good one, actually. You give her a hair ornament from the real world where you found her, like, doll form. Because it was the real world version of this.
What's happening? Tell me, huh?
And she cries. And you steal her tear. And then crush it.
Emoji turkey.
And get a blood gem. What is her tear blood gem? Oh yeah, it's HP, continues to recover. Which is actually pretty good. But I'm not going to use it.
Very well.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good distribution there. At least
You just steal some women's tear?
Yeah, I did just steal some woman's tear. I mean, technically she gave it to me, but like... So now we're gonna go to Cathedral Ward, and we're again going to see if I can get my taxes. Use my taxes, because I need $10,000 for a thing, like a way to get into the next like progression area.
AA157.
Is it right now? My clock, it says, oh, there it is, 157, baby.
Yeah.
So these guys are like kind of parry tools, because any point in their attack, you can parry them. And they're actually where I first learned to parry. I went through most of the first playthrough of this game not knowing how to parry, and that's the worst mistake you can make. This game becomes 10 times easier when you know how to parry. Especially when you know how to parry the bosses that can be parried, and you know how to parry enemies like this guy, and like tough parryable enemies. Because like
Pepsi.
I wish you could parry this fool, but you can't. So you kind of just have to beat the frick out of him. Oh my gosh, how did I just do that? Literally how? I've never had that happen before. But yeah. So for the guys that you can't parry, you just beat the frick out of them with your big weapon. For the guys that you can parry, you parry them and kill them in one hit. Also, this area is like kind of weird, because you can lure this guy, and this guy will just keep his back turned. That was the latest parry I've ever like hit in my life, bro. Also, you can keep recovering health. You remember how I said you can recover some health when you get damaged? You can keep recovering health on enemies' dead body moving forward, which is kind of funny.
Orange bar thingy.
Yeah, the orange bar thingy. Like, look at my health right now. There was that orange bar, and I just got it back. Also, that's another annoying thing about some enemies in this game, is that they hit you with a lot of small amounts, but separately. So the game thinks that they're separate tiny hits. And so rather than giving you all of that rally potential as like one big hit, it takes them as small little hits, so you lose that rally each time. Also, I don't know if I mentioned that orange bar is called rally. It's called rally potential. That's why on some of them, on some of the blood gems, you'll see like rally potential up, which is just how much of the health that you can get back. And so this guy, we just do the same thing as we did with the first guy, except for I have no idea how I got the first guy to be able to be riposted. And this guy also has a ball and chain, which is freaking weird, and also very difficult. Fun fact, there's a Chalice Dungeon DOS. I just mixed those two words up by complete accident. I'm an idiot. There is a Chalice Dungeon boss that has a ball and chain like that, and it is probably the most difficult one. Unless maybe Rom is difficulter down there, but I think that guy's probably the most difficult one, because even if you have less than like 60 in your vitality, he kills you in one hit, and most of his combos are more than one hit long. And so even if you do have like 60 vitality, he's like crazy. What'd you say? Gwenna will fight you. Also, I like how you're the only one talking in the chat. Carter's not talked for like 6 years. Also, we're gonna pull a sneaky, and we're gonna pull the lever from this side for literally no reason. I did not scrounge up as much as I needed. Darn. How am I gonna get enough money? I'm yet again asking for your financial support. My name is Bernie Sanders. That's how I'll do it. Actually, I might be able to sneak in. Let me see. Let me see if I can pull a sneaky on him. It probably won't work because I'll probably just die in the elevator shaft like I have like 16,000 times. But I might be able to sneak in through the elevator shaft, because that place that I went, and I got killed by that like demon guy. Also, that's the laugh, by the way. I got killed by that guy who like captured me. That place, there's an elevator up to that area behind the gate, And so I may be able to pull a sneaky and run past all the giants and stuff like that and open up that gate from the other side. That's a might, though. I don't actually know if I'll be able to do that. I'll try, but I might not actually pull it off. I'm gonna die. Oh, no, I didn't die. That was a stupid idea. I should have gone on the pile of trash. But I didn't. Alright, anyway. I'm gonna come back here again. So we don't get double whammy.
You got this.
Darn. I actually hate that. So, the lock-on button is the same button that recenters your camera. Should I pull a sneaky and try and kill him and get the loot? I'll pull a sneaky. He didn't die. He did not die. Okay, pull out the big sword. Kill him.
Pull Mickey.
Okay, he's dead.
Sneaky.
He's dead. He's dead. This is good. That means that I can just kill that little envoy of, like, men or women, actually. I don't know. Actually, the only women Yharnamites in this game are the ones down in, like, Hemwick Charnel Lane, and they're insane. They, like, burn people alive. It's pretty great, honestly. Since when are there more
Oh, hey,
of them?
Carter, you talk.
No, stop. Stop. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I'm trying desperately not to, like, Fine right now. Oh, also, these guys, really freaking annoying. I actually despise these guys. Actually, no. There are three places that I hate in this entire game. There's this one, like, college building that you have to go into one time. And it's just full of these guys. And what these guys do is that they only have like 2 or 3 attacks. They're really, really weak to piercing damage, though. But they only have 2 or 3 attacks, depending on their, like, level, kind of. They can do the normal attack, which is a grab attack, where they, like, grab you and suck out one of your insight points. And insight is, like, not really important unless you're using it for, like, you use it to, like, summon people in. Like I was talking about earlier. But I like to hoard things. So I just hoard insight and hoard, like, I almost never use consumable items in video games because I just don't like using them. Like, I feel like I could be using them at a better time all the time. Except in this game when I actually know what to use. But yeah, I like to hoard insight and I like to hoard...
They give you a big suck for your insight.
Material items and stuff, and so they suck an insight out of your brain, and it's really disgusting. And then they have 2 other attacks. One is a ground version of the attack I'm about to explain, but the attack that I'm explaining right now is that they shoot like a beam of light forward with their finger, like a little kind of looks like a drop of water in the air, like at you, and if you get hit by it, you get stuck in it. You get, like, stuck in, like, a ring and you can't move. And then they'll always just freaking run and do the grab attack on you. So if they just confirm it, it's essentially just a confirmed grab attack. And most of the time, for some reason, it does damage. Like, the little water droplet, like, does damage to you. And so... you like essentially are guaranteed to die. Because I am not a little sissy baby, so I don't get very much vitality most of the time. Weapons by getting like skill and strength. But what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So it's essentially a confirmed kill. And their other attack is just the attack that I just described, except for they do it in a ring around themselves on the ground. Oh, freak, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I knew it. Darn. Well, at least I opened up the way that, you know, I normally go through. Stretch and yawn.
Dang rip.
We have so many comments on this right now. There's 450. Why am I always so late on the draw?
We passed 420.
Yeah, I saw it when it happened, and I was gonna point it out, and I thought one of you guys would point it out, but then we were like in the middle of a conversation, kind of, so I was like, oh, we missed it. Oh, also, by the way, if you close this gate, this guy just gets stuck on the other side. So you don't have to deal with them. Also, not even gonna lie, this guy right here, one of my least favorite enemies.
I was sad when I missed it.
This guy right here sucks, because he's the only one with a flamethrower, and these guys don't stagger very much.
Haha, loser.
So, he'll just keep flaming you until you die. And you can only, and so if you keep hitting him, you can stagger him, but a lot of the time, staggering doesn't last too long. So he'll just instantly go into an attack and kill you. Luckily, sometimes he'll do a normal attack first, so you can just parry him then. Or, you can, most of the time, if you're using a fast weapon like mine, you can just kind of skip the thing, and, like, guarantee a stun.
Big tall boy with hats.
Oh, freak, I forgot there was a gunner down there. And I died again. This is very good. Honestly, the loser that stands in the corner over there is probably gonna grab my blood echoes. Grr. Honestly, Eileen the Crow's clothing is actually pretty good.
You got this, Thomas.
I know I'm choking right now. Though. Because normally what I do is I go up through here by paying the $10,000 to get the emblem. And then you're supposed to go around this way.
Thomas has big nose and this makes me laugh.
I'm just gonna stay silent now. Actually, I'm gonna continue my sentence. What was I saying?
Carter, I'm going to beat you.
Oh yeah, but you're supposed to like go around here and like get on some rooftops to jump down into that area that I elevated up into. And unlock the gate from there. Oh, he didn't even take my blood echoes. What an upstanding citizen. This guy definitely did though. Yeah, he did. What an idiot. There we go. You should die. Ow.
Carter is a turkey confirmed.
I'm not exactly sure what that means. And I'm hoping that's not a racial slur. But if it's not, then yes.
One is confirmed.
Oh, by the way, there's another one of those guys up there that suck your brains out.
Confirmed
That
what?
sounds wrong. Oh, frick. I did not know there was another one of those guys.
Just confirmed. Brainsuckers.
Yeah, that's what we'll call them.
Big brain sook.
They have a name? I don't remember it. Oh, speaking of big brains, remember how I was talking about that area that I hate? That had, like, the frenzy on the outside? So the frenzy is caused by a massive brain full of eyes in a light tower, in like a lighthouse type thing. And if you go up and the only, like, so in these games, as well as Dark Souls games,
I am confirmed to be Turkey. I'm sorry for calling you a turkey, I really am one.
In Black Ops 3, Dark Souls 3, and this game, the maximum you can get your weapon up to is +10, and for like each set of 3, essentially, there's a different upgrade material. And so the 10th upgrade material is always something special that you can't really find a lot of places. And so in this game, the only one that's not in a Chalice dungeon is in the base game directly underneath of the brain. So you either have to kill the brain or use this like lever that's in a hidden area with the most annoying enemies in the game. Or you can just like kill it, which is really difficult because he's giving you like, you know, frenzy the entire time.
Kill big brain.
No, I like to send him into the abyss, where he just kind of sits there, and then if you do a certain emote to him, he will, he'll give you something. I don't remember what it is. I think it's like heartstrings for Chalice dungeon making.
Abyss.
I believe. Well, yeah, because you're like in a nightmare, so like there is no there's like a literally like a bottom. Like you fall into like the abyss, and there's like a bottom, and so you can just like go down in this like cage elevator type thing.
A bench.
And it's kind of pretty funny.
A bench. Bench.
So I'm gonna see if I can get through this area. I don't actually know what the insight threshold is for it. I'll explain that in a minute. If I'm under the threshold.
I am a bench.
We'll see though.
Benches are pretty cool and no one appreciates them.
I might be under the insight threshold. Wow, that's actually almost a first. The first time I was under the insight threshold.
Oh, never mind, I am not one. Benches.
But yeah, so in this area, it's kind of annoying if you're not using insight like I am.
Pretty cool.
Because there are these guys that will like come out of the floor and are really difficult to kill because they never stagger
like
and they
a tool.
take like little to no damage. And this entire like
but that
actual
doesn't
room
matter.
is very annoying because it's full of gunners. Like this right here is literally just a campfire. It's just a whole bunch of gunners
Since they flatter
around a campfire, and I've died because I got shot in the face while I was trying to heal.
I appreciate benches now. The people.
I was talking about benches. Nice.
Shot in the face is not fun.
Accurate, actually accurate.
That they let them.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull a sneaky on that guy, and we're gonna pull a sneaky on this guy, and grab his item, and then leave because he's probably gonna go sicko mode on us. I am incredibly disappointed in myself after saying that. Also, that's the only... Actually, I can't say that. That's the only
Sean.
shield in the base game.
What's your guy's favorite color? A. Disgrace.
A, disgrace. What is B? What is option B?
Bench.
I'm gonna pick disgrace. Actually, though, my favorite color is either green or blue. I flip-flop. I think I look the best in blue. But green is a pretty good color.
Yellow. Pizza Angel, please come to me.
Pizza Angel? So you just want some pizza?
Tomato sauce and cheese so gooey. I think you look the best as you.
I wish I could say the same. No, I'm joking.
Pizza Angel, I'm on my knees.
Who is the Pizza Angel? Is it your father? Is your father the Pizza Angel? I can't tell who's typing, so I'm just gonna assume it's Carter.
Larry
Probably not,
doesn't
though.
have knees. You're my number one pie from Sicily.
Did Steve censor that, or did you?
I'm on my knees for Larry though.
Yeah, the only reason that this place is good for is that you can get
Oh,
some.
okay. Wait,
That bone marrow ash there actually is really good if you run a low
you don't
blood
have
temperature
knees.
like me. This man right here. Also, it's good for grinding out Quicksilver bullets because obviously they're
Bench.
gunners, so they
also
all
my
drop
favorite
Quicksilver
color
bullets.
is yellow because when I was 3M I loved Pikachu and he is yellow.
Have you ever seen Gen 1 Pikachu from the
How
games?
did you find out?
How did I find out what? But yeah,
Bench,
have you ever
bench,
seen,
bench, 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 bench.
have you ever seen Gen 1 Pikachu from
Chunky
the
Pikachu.
games? He's very large. And it's very funny. Oh, you remember those crazy women I were talking about that burn people alive? This is the area that they're in.
Bench, 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 bench. I have a Pokemon toy that was a little chunky Pikachu.
Like, if you look around here, there are dancing women,
Crazy cult women.
there are crazy
Bench,
women.
bench.
It's very good. Very good. There's this lady who's like going insane, but also dancing.
Bench.
There's this lady. There's a guillotine.
Carter has a bench kink.
There's a guillotine. There's this lady with a very hot. What is that?
Bench, bench, back, bench, bench.
Is that like an iron on a stick? Looks like a clothing iron on a stick.
Dude donned king shame. Why bench?
I just want you to know, if this bench meme lasts
Never said
any
it was a
longer,
bad kink.
if this bench meme lasts any longer than this stream, I'm going to be very mad. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, that's the lady with the mallet. We don't want to mess with the lady with the mallet. Because she is very powerful, and she will definitely beat Thanos in Endgame. Can I even parry her? Should I even parry her? No. You can test if the enemy is worth parrying if when you dodge into them, they
Lady
move.
with the mallet.
Because those ones... I can't say that, I'll get demonetized. Those ones are little sissy babies.
Bench.
That's what I'll call them. Anything that can be moved by you dodging into it is a little sissy baby. So you just
Bench
kill
is
them
bench,
with your sword.
bench.
Also, honestly, I'm like kind of under-leveled for this area. In weapon, anyway.
Sissy Lala.
Pretty on par and... Nah.
Bench,
the good
bench,
old-
bench, bench.
The good old actual levels. Fun fact, you see this like pit of ravens?
Is
Apparently,
it just me or bench?
in here there's one that's like friendly. That one, the blind one. The blind one. See the blind one over there? Yeah, it's friendly.
Bench. Bench. Bench.
This guy though, he's chill. Not this guy though. This guy just got a knock. But this guy though, he's chill.
I also really like I wrapped myself up for Christmas.
Look at my
Bench,
man
ben,
right here.
bench.
Look at my man right here. This is the chillest raven ever. And now I will slam him into the ground with my freaking sword. The raven is gone. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. And shortcut.
But oh, where is my hairbrush? An endangered love is emoji okay. Bench, bench, ben, bench, bench.
Oh, excuse me.
Bench, bench, ben, ben, bench, bench, ben, ben.
Ben or bench? Wait, no. Bench or bench? That's the real question. Bench or bench? Oh, there's the Molotov lady. I forgot she was here. Kill her. How did I ever forget the like tyranny of the freaking Molotov lady? Also the rat dogs. I despise the rat dogs.
Or benchu. Or bench.
Ah, darn, I missed.
Not bench.
What about branch?
Bench T.
Ah. Another old
Not
man with a
bench.
shotgun.
No branch is forsaken.
Ah, got it, sorry. Henry sent me this video on Snapchat. It was called like Rat Motini or something like that. And it was a very cursed video. It was like a rat.
Bench up my bench.
It was like a rat in a priest's uniform singing like a song. I'm assuming they were from the Jewish faith, but I'm not sure. It may have like been a Catholic song or something like that. But it was all sung in a different language, and it was very scary because I was just staring at a rat PNG, and there was like a choir singing, and that's very unsettling. There we go. Alright. Oh, darn.
Buba, buba, buba.
Cuba? Cuba? A Cuban Missile Crisis? What? Did I hear? Oh, freaking Molotov lady, die.
Not a single bench could bench up your bench.
What's wrong with you two? Oh, you remember how I
Cuba
said...
bench crisis.
Remember how I said that Big Jimmy was like a very hard enemy and there was no reason for fighting him? Yeah. Now imagine if there was 16
Does bench mean
Big
bench
Jimmys
or
in the
bench?
same place. Please, Big Jimmy, let me heal. Thank you, Big Jimmy. I parried him, but he
Bench
also did his,
definitely
like,
not bench.
Kidding me. Okay, Big Jimmy, you stop that. Man, I wish he didn't hit me with that attack every time I parry him.
Big Jimmy Joe, please bench.
You see, I don't remember. I'm sad because I don't remember where this really good rune was that I had on one time, where it was essentially if you every time you do I think they're called like critical attacks. It's like the thing where I stick my hand in their either in their butt or in their chest, right? It's that.
Yeah, man, stop benching his day up. He was just benching along.
But whenever I do those, I get a Quicksilver bullet back. So most of the time, I'm parrying. So when I parry them with my Quicksilver bullet, I get a free Quicksilver bullet right back. So I'm right back where I started.
Jimmy being a bench.
Or I have a little game theory, because there is normally like different types of a rune. Like there's just one rune, or all the runes have like different like light levels essentially, and that determines how good they are. Like as soon as I kill this woman here, I will show you what I mean. So here's like a perfect example.
No has not a bench but has messing up with his bench.
Here's like a perfect example, right? So this communion rune. The communion runes in general upgrade
bench,
your
I will
max...
bench your benches with the bench.
I'll fight you. Let me speak. Upgrade your max health vials that you can hold by a certain amount. And this, the Formless Odeon runes, upgrade the amount of Quicksilver bullets you can have. But this one is like dull, as you can see, like on the picture on the left, is dull and you can't really see it. So it's like the weakest form. So that's
I would
only
easy I
+1.
outbench your bench.
But this formless Odeon one is +4. That's the best one. So it's like clearly visible and it's light in the background. And this one is kind of in the middle because you can like see it pretty clear, and it's like light so you can see it pretty clearly, but it's not like red or like this one or like really outlined. And so it's like in the middle. Also, this is the like most difficult one to get because it's just very scary. What does the lake do again? Oh, that's the stupid one. There's a whole bunch of lake
That
ruins.
was benching cool.
There's like one for each of the damage types.
Not if I use a bench to make your bench your bench, it will cause the most benching ever.
You know, I wish I could ban the word bench from my chat. That would be very good. So now we're gonna fight this Big Jimmy over here. Because he's an idiot. And we don't like Big Jimmy. He's very stupid. And so we kill him and steal his chest. Or his blood vials, but his chest. And so his chest has whatever that is in it.
Big Jimmy
Triangle
Joey.
blood gem. Bro, I wish Bench would bench me, bro. Bench.
If we benches stupid people, I'd be benched.
Kin hunters? What the freak? A level 4 blood rune? What the freak? I'm very confused at that. I have no idea why I found that on such a low level enemy, but oh, by the way, those little guys are called walking nightmares, and if you kill them, they give you upgrade materials. This is the boss fight I said that can be cheesed, but you can only like cheese it if you come in here and like get it and then remove all your insight, because those guys won't show up. But these guys are normally really passive. I have no idea why this one is being so aggressive. But this is the actual boss. It's like an invisible little lady with acne. I mean, not with acne. She's got like barnacles on her. So you kind of just like beat her up and then she'll disappear and she'll teleport
That's illegal.
back
I
somewhere
could
else.
easily outbench you at that front, of course, unless if you are planning to benchify and use more benches, but you will.
But yeah, like I was saying, so she'll just kind of appear somewhere else and be hidden. And the funny thing is there are actually 2 of them. So around half health, you may
Keep
like
knowing
find
your
one,
benching background, but I bench everything is benchable.
and it won't be doing damage to the one's health bar, and so you're like, oh, what's happening? But there's actually 2 of them at some point. And so,
Do you bench what I'm benching? I will bench you. It won't be bench.
see, like this one, not even the same one. It's not doing damage to the health bar, and
I love the benchy music.
she's still not the same one. Yeah, but as soon as you actually kill the real one, it'll show you that it'll, like, another health bar will pop up, that's the other one. But you can damage the other one as soon as it spawns in. And so you can essentially damage them to the point where, They're
yeah,
like
it
almost
bench is
dead.
total bench. Bench all bench Thomas.
Oh, freak, I almost died. That's like her worst attack, because it's the only attack that she actually does. And it does a lot of damage. Oh, freak. Oh, and also, yeah, that's the attack that I was talking about, for the brain suckers. Where that it, like, traps you.
Yeah,
Also,
he needs it bench.
They're dead. And then these guys, I hope they'll disappear. There we go.
That's
Now
a
they
lot of
disappear.
benches. Bench suckers.
So you come down here and you open up this door.
Not benching enough benches.
And this guy has the Rune Workshop tool. And so the Rune Workshop's tool allows me to use those good old runes that I was talking about earlier, like the Formless Odion and stuff like that. Stretch. Yawn.
Bench dog. Bench, 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 but bench will bench, bench, benching, bench.
We'll find where you live. What's I gonna do? Oh, let me check my stockpile here.
Dude, you're benching right. I never even benched that I dot or even gave it a proper bench.
Oh my gosh.
My bench is 6765 bench bench RD, bench bench bench.
I have 148 Quicksilver bullets. That is way too many. I have way too many Quicksilver bullets right now. Oh, I didn't mean I wanted to buy that, darn it. I thought I was selling it.
Dude, that is nothing compared to my bench 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 of 239 bench. I bench bench benches.
Do you want me to fight you two? Alright, I'm officially spending my money. I'm not asking this time.
Pats is not really that bench. Let's bench Thomas, bench right now. Yeah, bench bench bench.
I must. What is it?
Oh yeah, by the way, this lady
Bench,
just
bench,
falls
bench,
asleep
bench.
sometimes.
Bench bench bench. Benches isn't bench anymore, bench bench.
It's making me sad. Your bench shenanigans are making me sad.
Bench. What's benching you said?
Say it again. Say bench again. Watch me turn off text-to-speech.
Yeah man, what's benching?
I can't turn off text-to-speech because I'm about to go into
Oh,
a
in
boss.
bench Thomas.
But I'll totally turn it off right now. Try me, bro. You see,
I want to bench but not bench.
this boss wasn't hard for me my first, second, or second time. But my third and fourth times, she was really hard for no reason. See, it looks like a normal person just praying at an altar, and you're like, oh, it's probably going to be a new character. But no, not at all. Why would you ever think that? There can never be anything normal in Souls games. So, you know, she's just praying with her little locket amulet thing.
You benching even bench how benching difficult to bench a bench. Praying to benching Jebus.
And then she turns into a massive wolf. She's a furry. This is actually Jacob's character from Jacob's D&D campaign. It's just a furry. This is what dire wolves look like. They're
Oh god, furry bench.
dogs with antlers. How did I never notice her antlers?
Bench. It's Jacob. Bench's Jacob.
Guys, I'm trying to gamer focus right now, and the benching is not helping me.
No bench.
And heal. Stupid furry. Don't do it. Okay, we're good. She's dead. How is that so easy? I'm so confused. Why was it so hard those times? So this time, you look
No
at this
benching
guy's... you look at this guy's skull, and because you're the chosen one...
Oh, never mind benching again.
The Ashen One toucher of things. You touch it. And you get this cutscene of these two guys.
You think now to betray me.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
We are born of the blood, made men by the blood, undone by the blood. Our eyes are yet to open. Fear.
What
the
bench
old
benching a
blood.
bench Eugene King?
Now, I could be sitting pretty right now. Playing LA Noire.
Hey Thomas.
Or sleeping. You guys are just talking about benches. And it's getting on my nerves. Darn it.
I don't bench in benchy bench.
I'll fight all y'all. About to come to your house. Actually, I'm about to go get the coronavirus, come to your house, and give it to you.
Be no man.
Okay, this time, I'm not even bluffing, though. If I hear one more bench, I'm gonna turn off text-to-speech.
Aggie the Corona.
Ah, do I get the Eye of the Blood Drug Hunter now? Yeah, I'm definitely not. Actually, you know what? Just to show Carter something, I'll do that. Carter, you remember in my campaign when I gave Henry, or no, maybe it was Jacob.
Binge.
No, I gave Henry.
Yay.
I gave Henry that that sword that turned into a whip. If I don't suck right now, I should be able to get it. Although it's kind of garbage, not even gonna lie to you, it's kind of garbage.
Yes.
Also, this lady starts going insane. Soon she'll start taking drugs. Oh, also, all of these guys disappear and everyone just starts to go to sleep, honestly. It's not even a joke. Oh, seeing the outline is so much worse. I know what the amygdalas look like. It's just, it sucks seeing the outline.
Their children, too.
I take drugs.
That's good.
And their children.
That's what amygdalas look like.
True.
Except for, you see that, like, hairy thing that looks like a head? Yeah, just imagine that, but, like, filled with, like, fleshy stuff and eyeballs. And all those, like, holes. That's what it is. Actually, that's the funny thing about this game to me, is that this game tries to be, like, gross and disgusting, and the only time that it, actually succeeds for me is when, is in, like, the spider room, and that's about it. But yeah, this area is honestly kinda difficult. Like, they open it up at a very low level, but it's like pretty difficult. Like these hunter
should
guys,
stay up till 420.
like these hunter guys that use the solvent, or that use the beast cutter, are kind of difficult unless you parry them. And even when you parry them, if you come in at a low level like I am, like I have a pretty, like, decently high skill right now. And still, I didn't do very much damage there.
I inject weed into my brain vein so uncool.
Ah, yes.
Brain
That time
vein.
when you get shot by a shotgun and die.
My mom does too.
That's good.
Rip.
How many times have I died, guys? We should keep a count. I think I've died like 5 times. And I'm already like almost halfway through the game. See, it's very funny to see those guys get murdered. There we go. I like how I slid into those DMs real quick like that.
Thomas, do you have a passion?
Passion for what? Bloodborne speedrunning? No. Bloodborne everything else? Yes.
Anyone want stale bread off my floor?
Yes, I do.
Just passion for anything in particular.
I don't know. Passion's a weird word. What do you mean by that? Like, what is your definition of passion?
Emoji eyes.
That doesn't help me. Oh, also they're the scariest dog.
I mean,
in
you
the
are
entire
overly
Soul series.
ambitious and determined for something.
Let me read that. I mean, not really.
So like if you truly care for it.
I mean, I kind of just like have a few goals in life. Like honestly, most people are like, yeah, I want like Ferrari. Me, I'm just like, yeah, can I just have like a house that's 2 stories and like a wife that doesn't cheat on me, that I actually love? That's about it. Just like a good job that's enough to pay the bills. Doesn't even matter what. Preferably like helping other people.
That's fair,
about
you
it.
Glenn.
Did you hear that? Like moan that he just did?
Yes.
How do I even get up there? Or get back up there anyway? Oh, it's over here. Nice. I'm an idiot. Alright. Ah, the old hunter trousers. See if they're better than mine. Not really.
Ooh, I don't really have anything really after I...
Oh, right now? Things I'm passionate about? Probably like... getting a girlfriend and a band. Oh, and school, obviously. Because obviously you need a good school education to get a good job. So I like to do good in school. That makes me feel good. Like, it's kind of weird though, because I only feel good about it when I get a bad grade and then get a good one. Like whenever I forget to turn something in science and then I feel bad about that, and then when I turn it in and like it goes back to an A, I feel good. But I don't feel good all the time because I'm getting good grades. I'm kind of weird like that. Also, sometimes I kind of feel like I underappreciate myself, but also whenever I get those thoughts, I feel like maybe I'm just developing a bit of an ego and I need to stop. But then I'm like, wait, maybe not. It's kind of weird. I have a little bit of an issue. Oh, that's the guy with the boom hammer. You don't want to fight him. Please, let me run away. I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him either. Those guys, have like the worst weapon in the entire game, but whenever they use it, it's very, very good. Back up. Back up. Thanks. Like, it looks really good, but it's not. It's not at all. It's a horrible weapon. Because, like, nothing in this game takes good fire damage. But when that guy uses it, he just destroys with it. Oh yeah, by the way, there's another guy with a fire boulder. Oh, and there's the scariest Big Jimmy ever up here. Like, these guys are like, oh yeah, we'll just open up this door, it'll be fine. Look what comes out.
Nice,
Look
you
what
could
comes out.
say it's fire.
Look at these guys. Look at this man. It's
Thomas, you
Cthulhu.
aren't getting an ego from thinking you're underappreciated. You are hetch and snazzy, and sometimes people don't realize that as much.
Yeah, it's kind of just like, I don't want to call it like a self-esteem problem. It's probably like a self-worth problem.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of times I'll like say something and then like be like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that because that kind of makes me look like I have an ego. And I freaking despise people that have egos. Literally, even if you're the best person ever, I don't care. If you flaunt it, I hate you. Like Brad. He is the antithesis. He's everything I despise about this world. That sounds harsh, but it's true. I just don't know why, but he literally encompasses everything I despise in this
Brad.
world. Like, he's got that mixture of, I don't know if you heard this, Gwen, but, whenever, like, Katie and Kendra and them, like, talk to me, I kind of, like, in the back of my mind, the way that they talk to me, it kind of feels like they're talking down, like, to me as, like, a joke or whatever. And so that, like, kind of freaks me out a little bit. But when Brad talks to me, I can like almost tell that it's talking down. Even if it isn't talking down, it feels like it's talking down. So I'm like, it's just not good. Also, that entire place explodes if you don't destroy some of those barrels. Also, fair warning, I've only ever went
There are
through
so
this
many
DLC
funny
once.
moments of me texting something and then it saying it like 20 seconds later when T becomes irrelevant.
What?
Like the timing was perfect.
I don't even know what I'm gonna get from this guy. Oh, is this where the Beast Claw is? This might be the guy I get the Beast Claw from.
Oof.
Oh, I'm dead.
Like I had said yeah to Gwen's statement and then it went through right.
Oh. Yeah,
And your silence after was amazing.
Silence after what? When I died?
Oh yeah, I can see when you send it, but Thomas hears it later.
Ah. I remember now. You stick off to the right side of that boulder, it just doesn't hit you. I mean, not the right side, I'm
Yeah.
freaking direction blind. Left. I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. I'm going to die.
Yeah. You got this, Thomas, you won't die.
Ah, Boomhammer Man, please, please, please. Okay, I'm gonna back up. These guys all have timer Molotovs, which are freaking
That's
horrifying.
right.
Alright, just get on through there. Realize that you've went way too far, and then... Oh, freak, I did not even see that guy. Okay, I can't go through there, because it's darn. Ah, run. This is not a good situation at all. This is the time where we stop up here and we murder this guy before he interrupts my fight with Werewolf. Oh, BKB.
You see it going right? 3 AM. So about an hour and 20 minutes for me at least. See what?
Yeah, I don't know what Carter is going on about, honestly. Oh, darn, that hurt.
Oh, he left. Like I type something and then it says it when Thomas is talking. I think.
You think? That's good. I don't know why this combo is always cool to me, like the over the back one. Give you the right slam, left slam, and over back slam. Oh, what the? I definitely clicked the dodge button again. Hit the player, don't hit the game. Hit yourself, don't hit the game.
Oh yeah, the text-to-speech is so delayed and you always end up when he is talking. Oof rip.
I mean, it was either turn on the text-to-speech or turn on
6 deaths.
The other one. And the other one is where I can only, is like the screen gets like 1/8 smaller.
It's not that funny laughing.
It's like it gets like 1/8 smaller, and the chat pops up on like the right. It says like
The text to speech is fine.
thing. Yeah, I know. I was just saying. There were alternatives, but the alternatives suck. And they make everything look really stupid.
IF&D at high areas.
What? Ow. Ow. Oh! That's actually really funny. So, like, this thing right here is supposed to be a trap,
mouthpiece is
so as soon as
Arctica.
you, like, move this. Okay, I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep right now, that's it, I'm done. Not actually, though.
7 deaths.
Very funny that that's the first time I've unplugged my life. Unplugged my life support? Yes, please. That I've unplugged my mic this entire time, because I do it way too often.
Good night, daughter.
Excuse me. No, I'm still awake. I was just saying that as like a haha funny gamer rage moment. That the kids find the funnies in. Like when the Fortnite blue hair man says the F word 1,000 times. That's very funny. Funny blue-haired Fortnite man. I despise my jokes. They're not very funny. My jokes, I feel like half of my jokes are only funny to me. And that's kind of scary, but also it's very funny. Because I feel
There's this kid on my bus who constantly swear words.
I think that's just half of the people that go to our school. If not like more. Also, this guy here, this guy that's standing on this pressure plate is a wizard. He can somehow activate the pressure plate and deactivate it while he's standing on it. Like, he does not move at all, but he shot me in the face. Oh, and keep this guy out of the way. Move, please.
It's some annoying 7th grader who also constantly smacks people in the head. Including me.
I'm dead. Yep. Yeah, alright, I think I'm just gonna leave the DLC, honestly. I don't know why I was even here in the first place.
Oh no.
I gotta scratch my back. There we go. Alright. I'm just gonna not. Especially because the next area
Concentrated KOOL aid.
What? Concentrated Kool-Aid? Oh, I'm still not done with it. I had like half a glass. Ugh. It's like a quarter of a glass now. Still not good. But so now we're gonna get to like one of my least favorite areas.
Why are you still drinking it?
Because I haven't finished it yet. I gotta finish it at some point. I can't like just throw it down the drain. Because I've already drank like half of it. I need to finish it out, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I should make a pot of coffee.
Yeah.
I would not be able to drink for a real second. I thought I had accidentally somehow gone back to the Hunter's Nightmare. This lady gonna give me any pills yet? No. Got it. Yeah, she starts taking like sedatives and then she's like, ah, Daddy, and she like thinks that you're her grandson or something like that. And
Is
like,
Carter Doza dead?
yeah, I think Carter might have deceased.
Crazy Wham.
Oh, the internet connection quality is currently not sufficient to broadcast gameplay? What do you mean? Literally, what happened? Can you guys see right now?
In here.
Oh, he's here. Got it. Can you please actually put can you actually put the thing in I'm and like...
Yes.
Like, please?
Yeah, it like paused for a second.
Okay. Because that message always scared me. Because that makes me think that like the stream has gone offline like completely. Like when I see that, I just think that the stream is completely deceased. Shiny coins, cool, cool. Ah, there's Alfred.
Oh god, the crows.
I bid you farewell. May the good
Antidote. And this one, it's like a door, so we're just like...
Password.
He asks for the password. Say fear your blood. Opens the door. You walk in. You talk to the guy. He's dead. And he gives you some insight.
After Thomas B's the next boss, I wish to go to sleep. Who is your favorite asparagus?
Yeah, I'll probably go to sleep too.
Okay.
Although, the next boss is kind of far away. This might take, honestly, this area might take me a good hour, because this is a very big area with a very difficult boss. It's like probably one of the only bosses in the game that I'd call unfair. But still, it manages to like kind of be fair, because there's enough like... Because it's
Let's
a gank
hope we
boss.
get to 420.
It's a gank boss, meaning there's multiple bosses at the same time. And so there's 3 bosses at the same time, but there's plenty, or they have enough varying in their movesets, so that, and like enough like stuff around the arena to separate them, so that they're not like constantly swarmed by all 3 of them. But they do have a kind of BS third phase that you can kind of cheese around inconsistently. I'm hoping I can do that first time and kill him in like the first time, but I might not be able to. Because in their third phase, so they have weird phases, so there are 3 of them, and as soon as you like get one of them down to a low enough health point, they'll start their second phase.
You kinda pull a sneaky.
What? Yeah, you kinda pull a sneaky. Because as soon as you kill the first one, they go into their second phase. And as soon as you kill the third one, they go into their second phase. Or their third phase. But they're all there at the same time, so you can damage each one as freely as you like. So as long as you don't kill them, it won't advance the stage. So you can essentially, as he just kills this guy. It didn't. That's very sad. You can essentially advance the stage. And then immediately go into the next one, and then immediately go into the next one. So you have little to no chance of them actually killing you with their third phase moves. Because the third phase move, they like shoot snakes along the ground, and they're massive and they do a garbage ton of damage, and it's really BS. But you can essentially skip it by doing the strat I'm talking about. And this area really slogs because there's a lot of loot, but none of the loot is like really good, and so it's kind of just like mediocre loot for a really long time. But so it's like, it's good enough so that you still like kinda need to get it. You don't exactly need to get it, but like you still want to get it. But it's like almost bad enough to not warrant it, but you still need it. And there's just a garbage ton of like mediocre loot around, and so you have to go through the area and kill like a billion bajillion enemies. And then the area after this is like relatively, if not just completely worse. And so I just don't even get the loot. Like there's pretty good, there's like pretty decent or even better loot there than this area, but it's just so annoying. It's full of like either small or big balls of snakes, and they can't be parried, they can't be staggered, and they have a garbage ton of health, so it's easier to just run past them and fight the 3 pigs at the end and then like just finish it off there than to actually like fight through all of it. That's not what I meant. I meant to like dodge into him to parry him, but it didn't work. I mean, repost him, but it didn't work.
Do the pigs get the many eyes?
Huh? No, not yet. That's at like the very end of the game. Speaking of which, that is like the best blood echo farming route in the entire game, other than like Chalice Dungeons. Because Chalice Dungeons are kind of just glorified blood echo farming routes with endings and beginnings, so you just remake the dungeon over and over again. Because each dungeon has essentially the same materials you need to get it, and some of the better materials. Like materials that you need to create the next one. Yeah, they just kind of suck. Chalice Dungeons are probably the worst part of this game. Just because there's so many of them. There's 5 levels of them, and the main reason I quit my brother's friend's playthrough is that I was just scared of the 4th one. Because the 4th one is 10 times worse than anything that the 5th one throws you. The 5th one is cake compared to the 4th one. Because the 4th one has the hardest bosses in the Chalice Dungeons, which are separate bosses, by the way. Only a few of them actually ever repeat. Well, no, Chalice Dungeon bosses repeat a little bit. But oh my gosh. But like, only a few actual base game bosses are in there. They have like completely new bosses in
Dang,
the
the 4th one really must suck.
Yeah, because the 4th one, you're constantly at half health. It literally cuts your health bar in half the entire time, and you have to fight like. So it kind of, there's levels and there's like sections. So there are a couple sections in each Chalice Dungeon, in each level. And levels are what I was talking about before, like there's 5 levels and there's 4, I think there's like 2 sections in the first one, 2 sections in the second one, 3 sections in the third one, and then 5 and 4 in the 4th and 5th one, or something along those lines. And in the fourth one, it has like the 4 most difficult bosses that are in the Chalice dungeons, but you're at half health the entire time. Like, there's this one. So, everyone thinks that the amygdala boss fight at the end of that is the hardest. I thought it was cake, because you just get the cannon and you use the bone powder and you just freaking kill, and you just like get her down to parryable state in 1 hit or 2. Well, actually, yeah. And if you have the Formless Odeon rune like I do, you can fire the cannon twice, so you can get like 2 easy parries on it for free, and it's really easy. But if you don't, I think it'd be hard. But the one that's really difficult is the freaking, it's called like the Old Watchdog or something like that. And it's essentially a massive flaming dog that has 1 hit potential when you're not at half health. So it can most of the time it easily 1-hits you, or it can 1-hit you if you're at low vitality when you fight it the first time. But the second time you fight it in the Defiled Chalice dungeon and you're at half health, it like always one-shots you. And it's got like a really quick moveset, so it'll just like do
that dog
attacks.
seems like hell.
And the guy that it gives you, like, I had to default to using the like NPCs that it gives you because no one wanted to help me on it. Obviously, because it's like so annoying by yourself. But the NPC that it gives you is so garbage. Like, there are some NPCs that are really good, actually, and then there are some of them that are just stupid. Like, the one that I'm talking about, Queen Killer, is one of the stupid ones most of the time, because they have this thing called the Logarius wheel, which is essentially a wheel, and you can attack normally with it, or you can, like, spin it and take a little bit of your health away to make it, like, really good. And he never spins it, he never uses heavy attacks, and he just uses light attacks, and he has, like, no health, so he gets killed in, like, 5 hits, and he's just so bad. Well, not like 5 hits, he gets killed in, like, 2 or 3. But so, yeah. It just sucks. Actually, no, I believe there are only 3. I think there are only 3 sections in that one, which is, like, praise the Lord. The first one, I don't think is that bad. I don't remember exactly what it is. But I know that the second one is the Watchdog, and the third one is Amygdala. I want to say the first one is the Loran White Beast, but I'm not sure. Because the Loran White Beast is like the easiest one in the game. And then in the Chalice dungeons. Because it's just one of the normal enemies from the base game. Except they gave it a little bit more health and named it. So they made it like a boss. It's not even like stronger that much. And it doesn't even have the annoying part of those enemies. Because the enemy that it's based off of, if you don't kill it with fire or do like a riposte on it to kill it, it'll drop like maggots, and those maggots have a really small hitbox, so they're very hard to hit. And that boss doesn't even have that part, so it's like already better than the normal ones. And it's like almost easier than the normal ones, which is strange because it's the boss.
Yummy maggots.
Also, speaking of the maggots, there's this one place in that castle area I was talking about where you like go through a cave to get some loot, and at the end of the cave 1,000 maggots spew out of this hole. and they're not like normal sized maggots. They're freaking massive. They're like the size of your leg. Well, maybe not your leg, Gwen, but like Henry's legs. And I forgot that the cannon kills you in one hit. The guy has a cannon, and it kills you in one hit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the maggots. The maggots are like the size of Henry's legs, and they just come at you and they jump at you, and it's just not good. And there's like 1,000 of them that come out, and you gotta run away.
Wow, I like how you had to refer to someone with longer legs.
Well, I mean, it's just like all of us short kings and queens. We're very short, and we don't have very long legs, and so it was not a good enough analogy. Because these things are massive, and I want to tell you that they're massive. So I had to use someone who has very long legs, like Henry. Have you ever seen his legs? They're very long.
No, I get it laughing. Short.
Was that Carter who said short? Because I will fight you. Also, I didn't want to go through here originally because those
Carter,
guys
I'm
that I
going
killed
to
up
beat
there
you.
throw Molotov cocktails down at you, and that's actually a river of like gasoline, essentially. Okay, now we just have to not get killed by the man with the cannon. Great.
I swear if my dogs start barking at 3:30 the morning.
You know, honestly, same. Also, there's a crazy guy up there. So these guys are actually a pretty annoying enemy. They look like normal guys with just bags over their heads. But actually, they're snake demons.
Heck, I almost fell down the stairs in complete darkness. Fun.
Nice.
Crazy mad lad.
Oh hey, that's where we're going. That like institution over there. Ah, I was way too late. Also, that was a very powerful strike. There we go. I'm surprised that I even got 2 shots off on that guy in the same attack. Surprising. So that's the normal loot, and then if you come over here, this is the cannon. Oh, I can't equip it because I don't have enough strength. Darn.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. I need to get rest. Thanks for having me. Talk to you guys soon.
Okay, see ya. Don't worry, Gwen. We're like halfway to the next boss fight. Like I said, this area is freaking massive.
Good night.
Good night, Claire. Well, I mean, if I was getting all the loot, we'd be halfway, but like, I'm not getting all the loot, so as soon as I get this thing, we're like, basically done with the area. You know what, I'm gonna head back to the Hunter's Dream before I make my
Oh,
mad
don't
dash.
worry, I haven't even started yawning yet.
I've been yawning this entire time.
I'll watch the rest tomorrow.
Look at this bucket man.
Face and an accomplished hunter. I am Volta. Members of the League cleanse the streets of like any half-decent hunt. You've seen enough of these wretched beasts. Sentence
Bye,
these
turkey.
things to death with the help of your League confed. What do you say? Yes, commit.
I'll join the League. Oh, that's a raven. Let me out of here. Alright. I got like 45k souls. Souls, I called them souls.
Join the cult.
Wait. Is Carter still here? Because if Carter isn't here right now, then who's the other person? Who's the other person in the video call? And it just plays like the one movie that no one liked, Unfriended. Is that what it was called? That's totally what it was called, by the way.
Is he? I don't know. Oh, it's just me now.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think he's here anymore. All gem fortification, we can put the, put that one in there. I don't want fire attack. I could get this one. I think we're gonna do Tear Blood Gem. It's literally useless because I don't do co-op, but okay, drop down a little bit, drop down here.
Heck yeah, Thomas, you got this. You'll get past these areas and to the boss somehow. Emoji cool smile.
Sell that, sell that. Don't sell the cannon because it's like the best one. Sell this garbage because it's kind of like garbage. Yeah, honestly, we don't need church stuff. We kind of do. That was a bad idea. Darn. Wait, what? Did I accidentally take that off? I did. Darn. Alright. Oh, that's a nice number. 157. Nice.
Well, what? Very well, let.
Oof.
Oh, darn. Not enough. Okay.
Farewell.
I think there's like another elevator that I can get. Yeah, I'll probably get the other elevator. Excuse me. I'm gonna take a swig of the concentrated Kool-Aid. Almost to the bottom of the cup. Ah.
Elevator time.
Excuse me, it dries out my mouth. It's not very good.
Just hunt income.
Man, I still wish I had the Eileen's gear right now.
Stop drinking the Kool-Aid.
Never. So we're just gonna grab a couple things along the way, just like if I see it, you know. Like that is one of the small snake balls. Literally, like I said, it's just a ball of snakes, and they like barely give you any souls, and they barely give you any loot. I don't think they give you any loot at all, actually. So it's better to just go along this path. You'll dodge most of them. There's like a set of armor in here that's mediocre at best. What's funny to me is that there's a whole bunch of different sets of armor in this game, and I've only ever used like 3 or 4 of them.
Will Reedon gonna finish this?
Oh, maybe there are 3 pigs in this area. I totally forgot about this one.
Sorry, be right back. I can still hear you, just not type.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, the pigs in this one spit poison.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? I'm pepped up for you? What is that? Ah, I got killed by a snake. Well. Oh, Carter's back. That's crazy. Guys, this is so crazy and so wacky and so weird. What the freak is this? Am I sitting on my phone? No. It's weird. Alright. It's the phantom pain.
7th death.
I'll fight you, Carter. Ah, it's not. It wasn't Carter. I'm sorry. Was that the 7th? That might have been the 8th. It doesn't matter. The sad thing is I was almost at the 2nd elevator.
Wow, you wanna go, Thomas?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just thought that Carter was like, you know, coming back to the stream, and like the second thing he typed was like 7th bet. So I was like, fight. Yeah.
Oh dang.
I'll grab this. Oh, this isn't the right place. Maybe it is. No, have I ever been here? I find new areas of this place every single time I play.
Ha, Thomas, I got more subscribers than you.
Carter, I just want you to know I have like 6 channels. Also, again, I keep thinking that Gwen is Carter, and it's very sad. I'm very sorry, Gwen. But I do have like 4 different channels. Although they probably all only have like 5 subscribers at most. Also, I said this to Henry as a joke.
I got more subs than you. It's okay, Carter doesn't talk much.
I said this as a joke to Henry one day, but it's actually happening. I'm contracting the stutter. You know how Henry's like getting better with the stutter? He's giving it to me.
Nice.
I like semi-regularly stutter my words now, and it's kind of concerning. This, I don't think this is the right way.
The stutter is contagious, dang.
Oh no, oh, it's not the right way. They're the blue goobers. Let me out of here. I don't want to fight them. They're really easy to fight. I just don't like them. A lot of areas in this game unsettle me for no reason.
I have 2 subscribers on my one channel that has 2 videos.
Wheeze. Nice. Gwen just flexing on me right now. Oh darn. Hey, you wanna come over here, guy? Fall in this hole. He's not gonna fall in the hole. Oh. You fell in the hole? Honestly, I'm just gonna fight him now. Because I'll probably get a couple blood vials from these pigs up here. Did I kill the one right here yet? Probably not. I'm gonna go in the secret tree stump. Tree stump of despair, where all the dead people hang out. Gonna do a little bit of ethnic cleansing.
All the food is poison, all the food is poison.
That's good. I don't know if you're talking about with you or with me. Probably a little bit of both.
Now I'm just singing a song.
Sing a song in chat.
What's your guys' favorite food and snack and stuff?
I don't really have a favorite snack. I like pizza rolls and like Hot Pockets. That kind of stuff. Sometimes I like some tortilla chips and salsa. Sometimes just normal Doritos. That's about it. Oh, and sometimes, rather than just tortilla chips and salsa, I'll do tortilla chips and salsa, but you add a little bit of chip dip in there, and so it makes a pink sauce. That's pretty good. That's very snazzy. Aw, darn, I did not mean to do that at all. Looks like I have some extra bullets.
I really am not sure.
Who's the guy that I'm supposed to kill first? That guy? Probably that guy. No, I think I'm supposed to kill Samurai Guy first, honestly. When did you kill Samurai Guy last? I don't remember.
When is all of your guys' birthdays?
My birthday is on the 31st, so we'll still be quarantined.
May 1-4.
4th be with you. Oh wait, no. It's May 14th. I'm starped, don't worry. I'm mentally restarped. No, I actually looked up, oh darn, I died. But I actually
we
looked
need
up
to have a sleepover for your birthday.
what starped meant. And apparently, it's when celebrities get an ego because they're famous. What if I just shot one of them with a cannon? I think that would be very funny. But also kind of a waste.
After all, you did hold the legendary sleepover.
I did hold the legendary sleepover. Although, we definitely shouldn't have that many people over this time. Honestly, if I can convince my parents to have anyone over, it'll probably just be like, you know, the D&D group.
Yeah.
Well, I was just saying that because why am I going this way? I'll just go on the elevator. Well, I was just saying that because the last time at the legendary sleepover, in air quotes, there was Aiden and Wyatt as well. And we probably shouldn't have that many people over. Probably wouldn't be allowed to have that many people over. And honestly, it's kind of pushing it with 4, but...
Elevator snaz time.
This elevator, we actually have to backtrack a bit from the first elevator.
Whoa, I just got a good look at the snake demons.
Huh? Just got a good look at the snake demons? Wait, why was there a question mark at the end of that? That's the wrong way. Yeah, see, the pigs get slightly more disgusting. Because these ones have massive boils on them. And the next ones have like 60,000 eyes.
IDPNT no.
You know what? Since Carter's not going to sleep, I probably won't go to sleep. Until after Rom. Because he's the next boss. But he takes a little
Emoji
bit.
lemon.
Also, these pigs, that pig specifically is not programmed very well with these 2 campfires here. So if you like hit him in there, he'll just stay in there and die. It's very funny. He's like, well, if he's gonna make me into pork roast, may as well help him.
I will not sleep even if it's past my goal of 420.
So, my brother and I watched a guide on this one, and that told us, like, the strat where you, like, that you do, but I don't remember what the strat was. Like, which guy to kill first, because you're supposed to kill the one guy first, another guy second, and, I think you kill the fireball guy third, but honestly, I would much rather kill the fireball guy first. But I think that definitely this guy...
God is bigger than the boogeyman.
Yeah, these guys are actually ring wraiths from the Lord of the Rings. Oh only true gamers will get that reference, even though the Lord of the Rings just doesn't have very good games. Actually, I can't even say that. Shadow of Mordor
He is
was
bigger
not
than
very
Godzilla.
good. But you ever played Lord of the Rings Conquest for the Xbox 360? That's a good game. I had that one on the radio. It's a good game. It's like a class-based thing with this, like, kind of the story of the Lord of the Rings. Oh, they're going
And the monsters on TV.
Second phase, second phase, second phase. I should do some damage to this guy. Yeah, like that guy, that sword guy, gets a freaking whip sword, and that guy gets a fire sword. And ow, and he gets a fire whip sword? I'm dead. I've died.
Oh God is greater than the boogeyman.
Maybe. I'll do that later. I think I have a slow
Oops,
regeneration.
sorry I cut out.
Work. Guys, it's almost 3:57. Can we get a 57 whenever it hits to 57?
Haha, 3 minutes. Wait.
On my clock it says
1.
3:55.
I know how to do math AA.
Oh, this guy's looking for help. Oh, guys, it's 3:56.
$57.
I'm waiting for my clock to change. My alarm clock that I don't use. It's 3:57 on my
357 me AA.
Why is my clock not changing? There it is. 3:57, baby. We all have to send an email to Doc. Don't do that. Do not
Woohoo.
fall for any free V-Bucks.
IWILL.
The only way you can get V-Bucks and is if you die in Fortnite. Alright.
I have 100 V-Bucks.
Not even gonna lie. Fortnite not Battle Royale, so Fortnite Save the World Edition. It's pretty good. Not the Battle Royale. The Battle Royale is like iffy at best. Like Save the World, that's a snazzy game right there. Although it's a little bit repetitive after a little while. Especially when they give you stupid objectives that don't really make any sense. That's the only time that I don't really like it. Oh darn, I should have popped a blood vial. Although honestly, because of the length of the walk, I might be able to get all this back by the time that I get there. So once I'm on this elevator, I'm gonna drink some concentrated Kool-Aid to get myself ready.
Thomas, no.
Ah, that was the last of it. Right there. Darn, I should have also popped a vial there.
I'm just hanging out with my baby Xenomorph, emoji cool smile.
What? Your baby Xenomorph? Oh, on your shirt.
No, I have like a stuffed animal thing.
Oh, nice. A little Xenomorph plushie action. That's pretty good, honestly. Like, I wish I owned plushies,
And
but
I have a like realistic face hugger too.
Nice. I wish I owned plushies, but like, not stuffed animals. Like, it's hard to discern between them. And like, not even gonna lie, I would not complain if I got like a Pokemon plushie, but it would have to be a good Pokemon though. Like, I'm not even gonna lie, people really like Trico and Sceptile in them. I despise them with a passion. Because I would always pick Mudkip as a child. And therefore I believe that Mudkip is the best starter in that area. And honestly, I stand by that. He is probably one of the best, if
I
not
have
the
a
best.
1/7-inch Score Bunny stuffed animal.
Your disappointment. I'm joking. I'm joking. Although, Score Bunny still just doesn't make any sense to me. Because, like, I know they made them all monotyped on purpose so that they wouldn't... They could have made them double-typed if they really wanted to.
I have Iliath 90 Pikachu.
It's funny to... The Sword and Shield starters are funny to me because they could have easily made them monotyped if they wanted to, but you can tell that they thought of Score Bunny first and were like, they're gonna clown on us if we make another firefighting type starter. So they were like, what if we just make them all monotype? And then they came up with the other ones after as monotype starters. But Score Bunny should clearly be a firefighting type starter. Like, if you look at them, they're so supposed to be a firefighting type starter. It's a ninja.
I used to have 1000 Pikachus.
3 Pikachus? Or 30? 300? What the freak? Let me move, please. Thank you, game. I almost died because of those fireballs. Okay. Freak. This guy so he doesn't go into third phase. Don't go into third phase. Stop. No, 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 not the giant snakes. Okay, yeah, you see that snake over there?
My stuffed animals are Harrison, Dog, Sainton, Lemon, Jens, Score Bunny, and a shit ton more.
What did you even just say? Nah, Henry uses magic stones. I yell at them to hit me so that I can use my freaking lightning reaction. Anytime I play cleric, that's all I do, is I just scream at the enemies to hit me. And they never do. I don't think I've ever used that reaction, except for that one time in Jacob's campaign. So you remember how I said that Gascoigne was technically the second boss? Let's go fight the first one.
MHMM.
Actually, no. I use Sacred Flame. I've decided. I use Sacred Flame. Sacred Flame is a good cantrip, though. Because most cantrips are like, or most spells in general, are like...
Guys, 1 5-minute test looked.
Oh, yeah. Because, like, honestly, most cantrips or spells in general are like in a straight line or like they shoot somewhere.
I'm gonna beat my head in with a large cardboard tube.
Definitely don't do that.
I'm so excited.
I'm going to kill this man in one hit. I did not kill this man in one hit. I'm very sad. Okay, I'm going to kill this boss in one hit. This is actually probably the coolest entrance in the entire game. This man just jumps over the thing. He's already... Bruh.
Crazy snazzy lad. Be right back, guys.
Wait, I almost killed the boss. Okay, now he's dead. There's a normal sword hunter badge, by the way. There's some free bullets. Now, if I would have died to the cleric beast, that would have been humiliating. I would not have liked that.
Back.
Oh, back. What the freak is that face? Oh, it's Lenny face, but like, I can't see two of the emojis.
BADA baby da I'm loving it.
There we go. So now I have B in both.
Welcome aboard. Very well,
Do you think we'll stay awake till 5?
Depends on if I get to this next boss. I mean, I definitely will get to him. Might not beat him though. Because like this next area is short, but also has probably maybe the most disgusting enemies in the game. Maybe. They might be tied.
Oof, my stepdad might get up then.
These are the enemies, by the way. There's one, they look like that. By the way, if they do that jumping attack on you, they jump on top of your head and eat your brain out. Yeah, they also give me the tinglies. Especially when they hop up on your head and eat your freaking brain off. Because that plays like a kind of strange noise. I'm not gonna do it on purpose, but I know I can caught by one of them.
Not gonna lie, they're kinda hot.
Yeah, like you hear this noise, and that's also what Frenzy looks like. But they give you like Frenzy and it plays that noise and it just freaks me out. It like unsettles me a lot. Sometimes you can hit them out of the air, sometimes you can't. And this is actually the first one of these girls that I ever fought. Because I somehow missed the other two. Well, I know why I missed the one, is because I just didn't know that it existed on the first playthrough. But I have no idea how I missed the second one.
They make hot sounds.
No, I don't think so. Personally. Also, that guy shoots fireballs. That massive amalgamation of freaking things over there, he shoots fireballs at you. They use sedative, which is kinda nice. But it's not frequent enough to actually matter. Yeah, this is the only time that these guys ever appear in the base game. Except in, you know, Chalice dungeons, because of course. And let me freaking get in this sweet spot. There's a sweet spot, like, right here. Where you just don't get hit by anything. And if you, like, run into
I keep forgetting we have 3 weeks off.
Yeah, honestly, I'm hoping that it's just gonna, like, fly right by, because most of the time, if we have more than, like, 2 days off, like the weekends, I forget what day it is, and I get, like, my days all stream together. I might have already said that though. Oh, and there's a really hard NPC in here as well. Forgot to mention that. Most of the NPCs in this game are difficult.
I just think school is better than constantly babysitting and just I don't know.
Yeah, I like school. It's kind of annoying when you don't get any time off, though. Like, I like it when we have 3-day weekends. 3-day weekends give me some reprieve. Remember that guy earlier that I said was the most annoying boss because he used a spell that killed you in one hit? That's the spell.
Hard NPC? I thought you said hard PP.
No, that's not. It's not at all what I said. Like at all.
I wanna kill myself.
Why?
Jesus Christ.
Nah, you're funny. Sometimes. Most times. Ow! Seriously, look how much damage that did. And he's got the Milady cane. And he's got the thing!
I'm the 5th grader who sits at the back of the bus who swears to be cool.
I remember when I thought swearing was cool. That was not a very good time. And then I was just like, yeah, I should probably stop. And I was like, okay. And then I like said a lot less swear words, and then I just stopped altogether one time. So now I've just substituted in. Like, sometimes people laugh when I say, like, F. Or, like, frick. I don't really say frick, honestly. But that's just probably because they've heard people swear a lot more than they've heard people not swear, or, like, half swear. Or, like, heck. Sometimes my brother laughs. Like, my brother doesn't swear, but sometimes he laughs when I say heck as a place.
I swear 7/5 of the time.
Well, okay, so my brother doesn't swear, obviously, but like, you know how saying heck, not heck, but you know, the heck, as a place is completely fine in like the Bible, right? So I still say heck whenever I'm talking about it as a place, and he's like, and sometimes he's like, you know, you can say it. You know, you can say heck as a place, right? And I'm like, yeah, I just don't want to. He's like, alright. Do I have any bolt paper? Darn. Fresh out. Oh, how have I not broken Vicar Amelia's pendant? Guys, you're slacking. You're letting me not break things that could have blood gems in them. Well, this one isn't even that good.
I've always been saying heck, but apparently once when I was 5 I called my dad a dirty old shit lag. Rag.
Oh. I thought you actually meant lag, and I was like, nice. Damien of Mensis? No thanks. Nightmare of Mensis, that's what it's called. So this guy, he points ahead and he gives you insight. If you talk to him, he doesn't do anything. And he's got like a
Yeehaw, not good.
freaking weird rash on his back, so you just kill him.
Spooky nightmare time.
Gives you good old rune. And so then you jump off
2
the
minutes AA.
edge into a lake. And you go into like the prettiest boss fight in the entire game.
Carter, you here? $420 soon.
And then Rom has his little spider friends, which honestly,
7.
there are like 3 different kinds of spiders in this game. And I think these are the least scary. They have like blades for hands, and it's kind of weird. But other than that, they're pretty much just chill. Sometimes they do like a suicide jump to attack you. It's not even
Water
kidding.
spider boys.
They just jump directly in the head. They just jump, like that, and it does a lot of damage. But that's just about their only, like, really powerful move. But when there's a lot of them, it gets really hard to keep track of them, so a lot of people literally just kill all of them. When Rom spawns them in. I have, like, no vials right now. Why did you guys let me enter this boss fight? So it's gonna spawn somewhere. Okay, now is when I actually have to look out, because I believe it's... Oh yeah, it starts doing attacks. This is one of its attacks. Normally people would dodge, but it's a lot better if you just sprint.
420 AA. Yeah.
The first one always scares me. And then as soon as you get close, he starts doing like AoE attacks, which are annoying. Did that spider just drop something? Ow! Ow! Oh, he hit me with ice. Darn. I've never seen one of those spiders drop anything before. That's kind of crazy.
This is intense.
Excuse me. I remember those guys that jumped off the bridge earlier? Oh, they're not here. There are 2 of those, like, fly guys that jump down from this bridge area, and they jump down to there, and so sometimes they'll just be up there. Huh? Oh, darn. It's actually quite cool to see Rom summon them in this one. Oh darn, that means my blood echoes are somewhere in here. That sucks.
Spidey boys.
Where are my blood echoes? There they are. Yeah, most bosses with big open boss fights, the blood echoes will like spawn where you jump in, but no, not with Rom. Just like, yeah, I'm just gonna leave him somewhere on the lake here. you can actually come back here because he does leave you like a lamp at the end to come back to. Which is pretty cool, but without the, you know, the actual battle, it's kind of just like a pretty place. Darn.
I love the Big Mama's face.
Yeah, like I said, it kind of looks like a potato. Is what I've heard the most. And honestly, I can't disagree. Oh, it said Dux is freaking ice. See, in this phase, it's kind of annoying to kill the spiders first, because Rom is attacking you, and so you don't see when they lift up to attack you. Like that, I could have easily missed that like I did the first time, and just died. Boom, right there. Oh, also, they do some AoE attacks around them, which are really annoying, especially once you've killed all the spiders, because there's nothing stopping you except that attack, and so they'll just keep spamming attacks like that. Because that's all I can do, because you're too close to do an ice attack. But there are no spiders there for it to just like be passive. Also, die. Oh, what? That one dropped an item down? Oh hey, it did its other AoE attack. Stop running away from me. There we go! You can kind of technically skip phases by doing that. Normally it only has 3 phases, but apparently it wanted to be a P-boy.
Heck yeah, man.
So it'll teleport once. Or not. Maybe it just has double spiders this time. Normally if you teleport cancel like that, it'll just give it like, it'll make it spawn in one place and then teleport again because it has too much damage on it. And so it'll spawn in spiders one place and then spawn in spiders a completely separate place. And it'll only be at one of them. But apparently not. Maybe it just has double spiders. It might, I think it has a normal amount of spiders too. Just odd. Maybe that's the consequence of it going early like that. No, no, I almost just died from that spider. See, Ross is
that spider almost got you.
Yeah, he did. See, ROM is very easy when you have a lot of room to maneuver around. But underground, in the Chalice dungeons, you do not have a lot of room to maneuver around. So you will literally are like cramped in a room, in a set room. Like ROM is perfect in this scenario because there's a lot of room for you to move around and dodge the AoEs and hurt and like them to do their ice attack. But underground in the arena that they give you for the Chalice dungeon, there's like no room at all. And so they're just constantly spamming AoEs that you like can't really dodge. You know, I'm not even gonna lie, I really always thought that this was a boat. Like the head of a boat. But no, it's just Yarnum. And this is me breaking the seal on the blood moon thing that I was talking about. There we go. It is. Nice. I wonder what
Baby.
Oh. You see, if you let that one grab you,
Beep boop bop sop dop top.
if you let that one grab you, you go to a different nightmare area, which is actually kind of interesting. But you can go to both of them if you do the story and you just go a slightly different route during one portion of it. I really thought there was a guy here. That's probably the guy here.
That was one big boy hand.
Yeah. If you couldn't tell, that's what they look like. That is an amygdala. That one actually has its eyes. Most of them don't. But some of them do, and the ones that do can shoot lasers. And also, ROM, I think it gives you like the... I think there are 15 levels of Cold Blood. He gives you like a 12.
Dang, they shoot laser.
Well, they shoot like a laser, and the laser doesn't do anything, but a second after where the laser has been, it explodes. So, so it's not fun. Except it is. So that just gave me 20,000 souls. Or, you know. What are these things called? Blood Rapture. This is a good one. I like the other one better, though.
Oof, I dropped my phone on my face.
Honestly, I do that sometimes. No, so I dictate when I need to go to sleep. Because I like do this thing where I'll like close my eyes and I'll lose my sense of like hearing. So like I'll close my eyes to blink while I'm like watching a video or playing a game or something, and then I'll have no idea what happened while I blinked. Because normally you can hear when you blink, so you know what happens. But like when this happens, I have no idea.
Farewell, good.
I get that. Do you ever like not know if you take naps when you do that?
Yeah, I kind of think that I do, but then I look at the clock and it's like the same time. Sometimes I do, when it gets too intense and I like just keep going. That's how I like black out and fall asleep. Like what happened last night, I think. Also, they call me homeless, which is very funny.
Like you're super tired and it's late, then, blink, and then it's a later time and you're not sure if you were awake for the time or sleeping.
Yeah, oh, Mom gonna die. Yep. Like how it teleported me back just for me to die.
Dang that frenzy.
Yeah. Yeah. I freaking you remember how I said that the torch guys were the most annoying? That's why. That attack is so freaking annoying, especially if they get stuck on a wall and don't move. Because it just stun locks you there while they're trying to like move away
I
with
do
their
remember
torch.
that.
You don't or do? Okay, do. Ow, ow. Really, ow. You know what? We're gonna pull a sneaky on them and just freaking sprint, because this area is mostly not worth it. There's a couple good cold bloods, and actually I need like 2 or 3 items here, I think. But I always
Pull a
forget there's a way
sneaky.
in here. Pull a sneaky. Yeah, don't worry, I got you. So those ladies actually summon in these guys. Like if you didn't notice at the start, they were like rising out of blood. What? Bro. Oh, here it is. Bolt paper is really valuable if you don't get this one weapon that's like overpowered as frig. There's this one weapon called the Tonitrius that's essentially a mace with lightning on it, and like 90% of the bosses in this game, or actually like I think like almost all of the bosses in the last half of this game, so like where we are right now, are weak to lightning. And there are some bosses that are placed later because of the way that I play the game, but darn, I did not go the right way.
I love the background groans.
Yeah, they're very, very good. Bloodstone, sure, need that. You like that follow down and stab motion that I did right there? This one is good because you can kill this bee. This lady's really annoying. Because she summons in massive guys.
I did like that.
Also, look at that Look at that riposte right there. Did you see how much damage that did? That was a lot of damage. Upper Cathedral Key, we need that for a technically optional boss. Well, actually, 2 optional bosses. But I like them, so. That's the Tiny Nitrous. It's essentially just a spell. I don't even know if I have enough. Do I even have enough?
Hey Thomas.
What?
Bench.
Who was it? Alright, I can forgive you because you typed a lot in the chat. If it was Carter, though, he would get a swift beating.
Oh, thank you for the forgiveness.
So this is... Oh, freak. Oh, freak. Oh, freak. Oh, I'm about to get clapped. I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't want to loiter for too long. That's one of the ones that shoots lasers, by the way, if you couldn't tell.
You got destroyed.
I did. Although now I'm going to take a different route because I have a bit of a sinking feeling that I missed some...
oh, ye crazy laser mad lad.
Some loot. Because I do actually need some of the upgrade materials here. By some of them, I mean like all of them, because this place has chunks as early as I can get them, so... I'm gonna take the normal person route that doesn't know the sneaky route with the lightning paper. I'm just gonna dodge this guy though. I'm gonna open this door. Where the other side into? Air? That might actually be the rune that I want. I'm not sure. I don't even need to kill that lady, honestly. Unlock this door, just in case I need it later.
Carter, type something in chat if you love Tails or Luigi.
No. I think Carter may have fallen asleep, honestly.
Let's watch him type nothing. I think so too.
How did you get past the freaking laser demon? Stop that. I'm not even gonna lie. When it said him type, I thought it said hentai, and I thought that was Carter.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah. Oh, and I've been killed.
Ripman.
See. Alright. Normally there's like a walking nightmare around here somewhere, but I can't find him.
What's your favorite animal?
It's my favorite animal. I try and decide, but I just can't. There are a lot of them. A lot of good animals out there. Like 90% of lizards. Really good. I think the ferrets are pretty cool. Help, help, help.
I love snakes.
Snakes are pretty good. Remember how I said there were chests full of, like, demons? Yeah, that's what I was talking about. They're disgusting. And they do a garbage ton of damage, and they're everywhere. I hate it.
Tasty demon chests.
Did not realize that hunter was coming up behind me. I don't believe I have ever killed those 3 hunters. There's the walking nightmare. I knew he was here somewhere.
Murder them all.
Huh? Murder them all, yeah. No.
It's almost 5 Jesus Christ.
Yeah, we've been going for a quite a long time here. I'm trying to wrap us up with the next boss, because he is very disgusting, and I don't say that lightly. This is like the most disgusting boss in the entire game. Probably. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm just gonna start the boss fight.
Boss time.
Last time.
Tasty.
Yeah, the boss is, it's literally just a pile of dead bodies. With one, like, king, mostly not, or mostly intact body. Funny thing is, it doesn't even have that deadly of attacks. Its attacks aren't very difficult, except for, like, the one AoE attack it has. All you have to do is just kill these maidens on the side here. Because I don't know if they heal it or they like attack you or something. That's just what I was told. I think they attack you. They might also heal him a little bit, if not a lot. Not sure. Oh, and also I know that hitting his, like,
Kill the maidens.
actual body, so like the main one, gets him, like, that's the body part you have to attack to get him to his, like, stagger phase, whatever you want to call it. So I can hit him with the riposte, do, like, massive amounts of damage. And so you kind of just have to get into, like, one of these spots here and just wail on him the entire fight. It's pretty easy most of the time. That's AoE, by the way. Oh, he actually does have, like, one really difficult attack. It's where he, like, kind of spits puke, like, all over the floor, and the puke does a garbage ton of damage, and you have to go over into, like, this side. Oh, he might have done it. No, he didn't even do it. There's one where he spits puke, like, literally over the entire arena.
MM vomit.
Chest. Is that like a minecart? What is it inside? Okay, doesn't matter. So before we tie it off for the night.
Wow, that was fast.
Yeah, before we tie it off for the night, I'm gonna go do, like, a boss fight that you can do at the start, and it'll be, like, kind of hard, or a boss fight that you can do right now that's, like, pretty easy. It's essentially like a cakewalk now, because, yeah, we can do a lot of damage. But before, it's pretty difficult, because, he's, like...
Okay, cool.
He's, like, kind of difficult. Okay, he's very fast, and, if you, like, attack his legs, it'll knock him down. And so if you have enough damage to constantly knock out his legs, he'll just be on the ground the entire fight. You can just kill him. But if you don't, like if you're at the start of the game, it's a little bit more difficult. Because he's, like, kind of difficult then, but not really. But I don't think I've ever fought him at the start of the game, so I wouldn't really know.
He a fast man.
He a very fast man. People call him the camera beast because it's hard to maneuver your camera. And even when you're like locked on, so the camera's fixated on it, the camera isn't very good.
You gotta break his kneecaps.
I do have to break his kneecaps. Oh, and there are like these weird zombie dogs. And they look like that. I don't know if you got a good look at them. I don't want to get a good look at them because they're disgusting. But kind of just sprint through this cave here. And there he is. So we're gonna light our blade on fire and get into it. So we'll start with this light here. He's gonna do another AoE attack. Very good. As soon as you get the first leg knocked out, there it is. So yeah, then you just wail on the second leg, and you break that one. And you wail on his third leg, and you break that one, but with a little bit more effort.
He's a weird man.
There we go. It's like half a skeleton. And like I said, he's very, very quick. There we go. And then you just kill him. And that's actually a really useful hunter badge, because hunter badges, what they do is they allow you to buy, they unlock like items in the shop.
Even with 3 broken legs, he's fast.
Yeah, yeah. Even with 4 broken legs, he's fast. If he's still alive after 4 broken legs, he's still as fast. But yeah, I believe the Spark Hunter badge gives you the ability to buy lightning paper. And that's good, because some of the, like, ROM, lightning paper is only, like, in the game, like, once before ROM, and that's in the Death Forest, so you don't even, like, want to get it. But I should be able to purchase it from the store now. Yeah, I can, right there. Also, this is the worst item in the entire game. The hand lantern. It's just like mostly useless. I guess we could do the next boss, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. I think don't need to buy chunks yet. I did.
Hand lantern is the best. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna buy one of these. I bought one of the chunks, so I could get +7 or +8, whatever that is. With 20 in my insight. But now that I've killed that guy, honestly, might be able to finish the game tonight. Cause like, there's only 3 more bosses left in the main game anyway. Well, actually no, there's like 4, 5. Where's that one? Oh, okay, I know where that one is. there's like 5 more bosses, but 2 of them are after in like the same boss fight, and the other 2
Dang,
of them.
only 4 or 5.
Well, yeah, I'm probably gonna do a couple extra ones though. I'll do 1 extra one. So we got like 6 bosses left, but they're all like pretty quick and like close together. Like, this is essentially the only space in between a couple of the bosses. Also, there are these like college guys here. They're really weak to lightning, but kind of strong to everything else. So but you can kind of just run past them, honestly. They don't even do that much damage. That guy over there, though, with the flaming fists, he does a lot of damage. And it's kind of difficult to dodge, which makes him not very difficult. He's like a little bit difficult. But we're gonna pull a sneaky on him.
You just zooming past them.
He's defending this door, and we're just gonna jump down into it. And find Patches the spider.
Oh, this cannot be. Do you think he'll have me?
Sneaky time.
Now, well.
And now we crush him like the bug he is.
That was uncharitably done.
Is it spider room time?
Uncharitably done, dear.
Spider. Oh no. Well, so right now, there are 2 nightmare areas in the game, right? There's the Nightmare Frontier and the Nightmare of Mensis. And the Nightmare Frontier only has 1 boss at like the very end, and you can essentially skip the entire area if you so choose. I'm gonna so choose, so I'm gonna skip like 90%, if not 100% of the area, and just get to the boss like really quickly. Because I only need like 2 or 3 items here, and maybe I can grab some chunks along the way, but I don't even know if this place has chunks. But like, if you look down there, that's where we fight the boss. And I can get there really easily if I just pull a little bit of a quick. Unless I get invaded, then I will be very angry. Also, these are the guys that spit out maggots, except for they don't spit out maggots here. And down here, there's a very large version of the Walking Nightmares. It's very scary.
Maggot spitters.
Oh, of course. Of course. I said, hopefully I don't get invaded, and I get invaded. What is my luck? We're gonna hope we can just, like, sprint past them. And they'll just go away. I never understood invaders in, like, Dark Souls. Because, like, I understand invading, like, when someone actually wants to PvP, but I never understood it when they don't even want to PvP in the first place. Like, why? Why would you force PvP upon someone? Never made any sense to me. But, this area is very good, because, as we know, in From Software games, there is a mandatory poison swamp area. Those hunters followed me in here, didn't they? This is definitely the real fighter, by the way. And so coming up, we have the worst enemy in the entire game.
Dang, the poison swamp.
that I'm going to completely skip over because they're horrifying. They're called Winter Lanterns. And it's freaking kidding me. Oh no, he knows where I am. And they look like that, and they freaking eat you. And oh my gosh, that guy, and I don't even know what just happened. That guy has the broccoli head ability. But yeah, they do that unnerving saying the entire time, and they like eat, and like literally their one attack is they like sprout hands out of their like brain thing and grab you, and then their brain thing sprouts out like 6 different little mouths and like noms on your face. It's disgusting as freak. But as you saw there, I just skipped like 90% of the entire area, and I was almost there. Like, if I would have walked a little bit further, I would have been to the, like, boss, to the boss fight arena. Well, actually, I would have been to this elevator here. That goes to the boss fight arena. There's an elevator there. I'm gonna see if I can run to the bell ringing woman before we find another invader. Oh, normal.
The top looks the slightest like Metroid, but like put the giant brain as its head instead.
You have to give me a second because I did not get any of that. I'm assuming it was another Silent Hills reference. Break. Okay, I have to go kill the bell ringing woman. Bell ringing woman is gone. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. I don't even know what I just got.
No Silent Hill references.
No Silent Hill references? Ah yes, me. Human on 2 legs is slowed down by poison swamp. It freaky mouth thing with 4 legs, not slowed down at all by poison swamp, even though it has twice the amount of body in the poison swamp. Bro, let me move, please, thank you. He might throw a boulder at me and kill me in 1 hit. Okay, he didn't, that's very good. Oh, it has my souls. That's very nice. I'm not even gonna fight it. But that leads down to another Winter Lantern. Alright, ow. You can tell when you're getting frenzy, from a Winter Lantern, or a Brain Demon at least. When you get those, like, spears through your body. Those little, like, blood-looking spears. Like run you through. That was a nice noise that you just made.
Woohoo 5.
So here's my cannon arm. How do you like it? It's made of cannon. Also, I reawoke, but I did not have any more blood vials. That is concerning. Excuse me. Yeah. Very, very sad. So if I put this bone marrow ash on my gun, it makes it like a lot better. And so this guy is weak in his face. And so if you just shoot him in your face and shoot him in his face with a powerful gun, you get a free riposte on him. And as we know, ripostes are my favorite.
That's one wonky boy.
Oh, it's actually really funny. So, the strat for this boss is to bait out these attacks that leave its head open and then just bash its head a little bit. Every other attack, essentially. And it rips off its arms. Towards the end of the fight, it will literally rip off its arms to extend its reach. Oh, wow. That is a very good lasting hitbox there. I love that. Ah, there we go. It ripped off his arms. Ah, nice. Double hit. That's very good.
He needs to rip his arms. Heck yeah.
I've died. Darn. Maybe I should leave the free one for the end. That's a good idea, actually. I leave the free, like, double cannon shot one. The double cannon shot riposte for the end.
Rip.
As opposed to the start. Why the frick did I just... What? I'm... idiotas. I am idiots. Do you do parties? Imagine its hands are already ripped off. It starts the thing like that now. Gross. Bro, do an attack.
Yummy.
There we go. See, it's an issue because cannon shot is 12, and because of the thing I'm using, I only get, 24, so I only get 2 shots of the cannon. So I have to reserve my cannon shots. Okay, that was a little Great, thank you. I'll do the attack there. I don't even know what that was. And I'm dead. I should have shot him. Just like, shoot, you know what I'm saying? Oh. Excuse me.
Dang.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And go, 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 go.
I apologize if I die in sleep.
No, don't worry. I'm gonna stop after this one. Almost fell off the edge there. I'm hanging on, you're hanging on, so we'll just finish this one and then we'll be done.
MHMM.
Nice. That was pretty early. My favorite part about that like animation is that you can easily
We both
get
can hang
another-
on longer, and you got this.
What'd you say? I didn't quite catch that. I'm gonna wait until after the boss fight.
You got this.
Ouch. The mucho ouchos. Double head that one, actually. Please stop. Oh, it's the shaky one. Forgot that one. Oh, come on! That last residual little bit of, like, slime from the last attack. Good attack, good attack. Darn! Freaking depth perception. I don't have it. Oh, hey, I killed him. When they died, that's good. Oh, hey, my souls.
A.
A. So, you want to stop at this one, or what? Do you want to see the spider room first?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a moment, I'm gonna cash in and
Spider room.
swap on my loadout real quick.
What? Very well. Welcome. What is? Very well then. Farewell.
Spider room gave me all sorts KF motivation.
Yeah. Might be able to do what's his name tonight.
All sorts of.
Oh, supposed to be of, I guess. Oh, this is the only like entire room in the game that ever talks about the secret ending. I thought there was a place with some chunks in it. Maybe I already got it. Doesn't matter. This place starts out good by starting off in a cave full of skulls, made of skulls, right? You come outside and you're like, okay, it's a little gothic, you know, like normal, and it's like, yeah, it's not so bad, not so bad. Keep walking. There's this guy. He probably spits some maggots on you. You're like, oh darn, there's a bell ringing woman. That means they're getting invaded in this area. Did you just eat me? I really thought that was gonna go on longer. So you're like, oh, that guy's filled with freaking spears. You look up there and it's all orange and ominous, and you're like, oh, well, maybe it's just like a thing. And then you go out here and you get freaking hit with these darn things, and it sucks. So I don't know why I'm getting hit. Maybe not. Doesn't matter. It's kind of glitching out right now. Normally this would all be hitting you, and also I'm getting freaking invaded. What the frick was that?
Dang, a lot of things trying to kill you.
Aw, they took away the lantern. Oh wait, no. Okay, light the lantern. What? I totally should have gotten the backstab on that. Did you see that? It was an easy backstab. Oh my gosh, he's invisible! Like I
Is
said,
Techen invisible?
not a PvP god by any means. Also, apparently lag. This person's gonna sit down, I'm fine with that. At least they did not do the funny haha point down emote. I don't even know if that's in this game. Ugh. Gotta chill there. Oh, I dropped my controller.
Oof, we're dead.
Like, huh? Yeah. I play on like the edge of my bed. So when I drop my controller, it goes all the way down to the ground. But since I let that lamp there, I'll stay here. So this place is like this, like ledge here is mostly safe from the thing until you get over here, and then you'll get a little bit of it. And also, this is more annoying because it's not like the normal frenzy where you just get frenzy, or where frenzy just builds up and that's it. Because the winter lanterns and this thing share the same thing, where it like lowers your health as well, and also these guys kill you in 2 hits.
Dang, that frenzy sucks.
Yeah. Although, as soon as I get into that mansion over there, the spider room is like the second room in there. And I'll definitely get at least the first elevator, unless I die in the spider room 1,000 times like I normally do. Well, actually, normally I run past the spider room the first time and then go back for the loot later, but I might not be able to this time. Freak. Again, I have no idea. These guys are kind of glitching out.
I love all the screaming.
Supposed to be throwing rocks at me. Schwank. Bloodstone chunky. Oh, I forgot my blood echoes completely. Apparently one of those guys down there had it and he freaking died. I can't do that. And there are like eyeball eggs all over the place here as well. Kinda just sucks. Did you see how much health I just got back from that because of my thing? That was very snazzy. This is the spider room. Just from a distance. There's 1,000 spiders and there's one massive spider, and you can run over to the side here.
Hell yeah.
And they won't attack you. Well, the main ones won't attack you yet. You know, it's actually a good idea, though.
Spidey room AA.
This guy's got freaking... Oh, no, it's those two. Run. They give you Quicksilver balls for some reason. I never really understood that. This guy, I'm just gonna shoot him with my cannon. I don't know why I never had that thought before. And so now 1,000 spiders are gonna be coming after me. Or not.
I love watching you run from giant spiders.
I did not even realize this lady was here. I definitely thought she was somewhere else. There's a +10 King Cold Blood there, which is pretty snazzy. The giant spider has aggroed, but the other ones haven't, which is kind of concerning because my entire strat revolves around the normal ones aggroing and like falling down when the big one does, so that I can, you know, like pick them off. This one's coming up though. I keep hitting the wrong button because in like every single other game, triangle is switch. Alright, I'm gonna do what we like to call the plunging attack on this fool. Except for I'm gonna miss the plunging attack somehow. Oh my, what the freak was that? Did he just summon more spiders?
Taking the plunge.
What? In all my years of Bloodborne, I've never ever seen that attack. Also, I just realized this is probably the only game where I haven't gotten the Charred Hunter set. Weird.
Those spiders were pretty thick.
Yeah. Especially for someone with like minor arachnophobia like me. Yeah, like that attack right there, literally never seen it. Not once in my life.
Dang, that's crazy.
Finally, the mother spider has deceased. You can all go home and cry a happy cry. Only sad part is that there is a hunter here. Oh, hey look, one of those little Matryoshka doll men.
Mom is dead.
Oh, I'm such an idiot. I tried to use the cannon. Well, I died? I will fight this NPC. I'll fight this man. Heavy yawn. This time I'm just gonna run past the spider room. Because I value my life. And also my blood vials and Quicksilver Bolt.
You pull a sneaky.
Yeah, you pull a sneaky by alerting all of them and not caring that they're alerted. Like, literally, you just do this. They drop down super late, so as long as you don't get dropped on by the mother, you're good. Also, what if I killed this man with a cannon? Also, occasionally a couple of them will follow you like this. I wish they dropped health vials. That would be very good. Because, unlike Quicksilver Bullets, I do not have very many health vials. Cannon! Oh, I missed. I missed with the cannon. Oh no. So, I'm gonna do the old switcheroos are there. I am very angry now. Alright, you know what? We might have to pull a sneaky on this fool. Or, alternatively, beat him with our big sword. Or, also, alternatively, pull a sneaky on him and then come back to kill him. That's a good one. I like that one. Let's do that one. Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Hell yeah, pull a sneaky or big bow eye sword.
Like I said, what if we do both? I think both is a much better idea. Because we can pull a sneaky on him and get to the elevator so that we don't have to run back all this way. And we can kill him just to see if he has any of that sweet loot. I might get Frenzy. Oh, nice. Because Frenzy is stupid, and when you stop getting it, you don't stop getting it. You get a little bit more. Just a sliver more. I didn't even have to pull a sneak on him. Could have just killed him. He had like no loot, but he did have a lot of souls on him though. So I mean, we take those. This is not the right side. This is the right side because it's got a chest on it. What? Is this supposed to happen? I don't think this is supposed to happen. Yeah, but so these little boys, or whatever they are, will like push you and stuff. If you get too close to them. They don't do much otherwise. The mothers though, they're annoying as freak.
They are weirdos.
The mothers though will definitely like speak to manager. Like this lady right here, she's gonna speak to the manager. Then she's gonna kill the manager. Also, they do what's called fast poisoning. And also as soon as if you even like hit a mother, you like bump into a mother, all the little men come and like try and you know, like Reddit white knight her. Which is kinda weird because it's her mother. Their mother, or I mean, I'm assuming that it's their mother. Also, they do a garbage ton of damage, and rapid poisoning is just like frenzy. Literally, there's no difference, except frenzy is actually affected by how much insight you have. I learned. So, like, the more insight you have, the more, like, the faster your frenzy goes up. So if I went back and bought like a one of those good old chunks, honestly, actually, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go buy a chunk because I don't have 13, so my frenzy will go up a little bit, a little less quick, and I will. I'll be able to go ahead and upgrade my weapon to like plus whatever. See if I can get a level up too.
Upgrade that weapon.
See, this is good because now my strength, or now my skill scaling is better
Welcome,
than my actual
Let me.
strength scaling.
Farewell.
Yeah, Margot's Loft. This first area, it sucks so much. But like, that area after it though, it's pretty alright. It's got the, you remember the Shadows of Yharnam? Those, the three men with the fire and the sword and the,
It sucks, poop head.
sword. Those guys, but they're not nearly as tough. And there are also the eye pigs. And honestly, that's about it for the section in between this and the last.
I remember the three dudes.
Yeah. Get the lead elixir that I'll never use. Because honestly, it's like pretty much garbage. Like I said, here are some birds with dog heads, and right there is a dog with a bird head, and it sucks. This area is the worst ever. And they only drop pebbles, which are essentially useless, except when you want to throw them at the dogs with the bird heads. I mean, except when you want to throw them at the birds with the dog heads.
Crow with doggy heads.
Darn. Oh, double darn. The double roll right there. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can just roll.
Use pebbles for final boss.
I can't do that. I want to, but I can't. I don't think it'll work. I don't know if I'll even have pebbles. Let me see if I can send this down without getting into it. There we go. That's an elevator back up to this area.
I'm just messing with you.
I know. Getting cold blood. So, like, those meat puppets I was talking about, this is them. They dodge around, and they suck, and they got a stupid hitbox, and they're not good. And they give like barely any souls. I don't think they give any souls, actually. Yeah, no souls.
Ah, cause. Or some say cousin. Do you hear our prayers? Oh, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
It's funny that he says no one can catch us, because he runs around the entire freaking time. And there's literally no way to guarantee that he goes into the room over there. Because that's where he has to end up going. He has to end up going into this room over here on the right. The boss literally chooses when he wants to fight you, and that's really annoying. Also, my boss isn't even doing like full circles. Oh, please go left. There we go. Okay, he's pretty much guaranteed to go in now. So in this one, he's pretty easy, because he just summons the meat puppets, and you just kill the meat puppets, and he'll do that spell, which still does a way too much damage, way more damage than it should, but it's pretty easy to dodge, because it's got a fairly good wind up, and you can be knocked back through it and stuff like that. And also it parries you sometimes, which also kind of sucks. And I've died. Not even on the hard phase too. That's annoying. He was like, if he would have taken like any more damage there, he would have been in his set. He would have like fake died. Honestly, my eyes are like getting so heavy that it's almost overtaking the the illiterate, the gamer eye. It's almost overpowering the gamer eye. So I only have 11 blood vials. That's concerning. And then he like fake dies. He's like, haha, a hunter will always be a hunter.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast.
You can go down this big staircase if you dare. It's got like a couple of those small men with weapons. And one big person down here. Oh, and a small person. I did not even remember them. And it's got the moon rune, which is pretty good. Except when you freaking die and you have to restart the first one again. Because you want to jump off a bridge. I'm gonna head back to the dream to get more blood things. Blood vials, that's what they're called. That's sad. Maybe, do I have anything I can sell? Elixir, don't use it. Lead elixir, don't use it. Like Molotovs, don't use them. Sedative, don't use it. Beast blood, I'll keep it. Layout backbones. Can have the Yargul set. Wait, what? There we go, now I have some extras. Alright, this is gonna be the one. Definitely gonna be the one. Don't know if Gwen's still awake. But this is gonna be the one. Wah 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 wah. Yes. Yes. You kidding me?
Oh, majestic! Hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Nightmares, wolves, and chills, lovely ending.
Oh. Alright, I'm actually angry now. I don't know how much was in there. I'm hoping it wasn't what. Maybe that's what I should do.
majestic! Hunter is a hunter even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Some say cousin.
Gamer concentration.
Let's do for the flections.
So,
Us eyes. Eyes are used to cleanse beastly idiocy. Around back of the moon, hidden now from sight. Cosmos of
grrr. I'm getting mildly annoyed. I'm moderately annoyed. I hate this guy. Does anyone show recent comments? Yeah. Darn. Gwen's asleep, which is sad, so I'm just kind of stuck here. Slogging through this stupid boss until I inevitably beat him and go to sleep. So if we can get that glitch again, we'll get a fast start. Nope. Not lucky enough for you. Oh, or maybe that's a pretty fast start. I despise this man. He's by far the worst boss in the entire game. And I don't like him. I know how long it takes for this to get down. I don't like the fact that he exists. Because his existence hurts my own. This has been giving me a quicker start fight, honestly. Alright, that one. Oh, I hate how big the freaking hitbox of that spell is. Did you see that? The tip of his freaking tentacle hit me and I died. My eyes are going crossed. I don't think you can even gun carry a spell. Both spells count as a gun action. There we go, that might be something like this.
Majestic! Hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Nightmares, rose, and chains, unending. Restoring my health and recovery.
Are you kidding me? It still went off? Gosh, I hate the call beyond. Jeez. I'm sauerkraut, bro. I'll finish it tomorrow. If you're watching this in hindsight, I'm way too freaking tired. You probably already know that I finished it tomorrow, so see you in the next one. Turning off the stream.